And we're live! Hello everybody, happy Tuesday, happy reset day. Although reset day for me just means more remix, so.
Hello Kraken, everyone Kraken 194 Kraken love. Why haven't subscribed to your channel for 20 months?
Hello YFN, thank you so much for the resub. Man, 20 months already. That's almost 2 years. Can you believe it's almost been 2 years already? It's just insane. I do not feel like I've been streaming that long. That's good though. Y'all make it feel like I'm not dragging this on, you know, beating the dying horse here. This feels amazing. So, it does not feel like 2 years. So yes, thank you so much. I had a fright. Every time I see someone with long sub numbers, I'm like, oh, where has the days gone? But anywho, yes, hello Nows, hello Phantom, YFN, Databob. Glad to have you all here. Welcome. Alright, so we are back in Remix. The days are counting down, just 2 or 3 weeks away, presumably. And we're gonna have pre-patch, because they, for some reason, still have not announced the date, despite us knowing the launch date for the expansion. And usually we have a month beforehand, so I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that, but regardless, when pre-patch is here, we're going to be focusing on pre-patch. We're not going to have time for, you know, remix for quite a while until that's done, because there's a lot of grindy stuff out of that. I don't know if you've looked at Mr. GM's video on it. He did a good preview. Gonna be a little bit grindy. They're knuckling down on the grindy type stuff this time around. I don't know why. Anyway, so we've only got a couple weeks left, at least realistically for us, of remix grinding. So we will see. We will see how far we get. So that's what we're doing. We're back into the remix grind, trying to get these weapons. We don't need that. That is not our time yet. It's the El Kraken Master. Well, thank you. Your streams are fun. Ah, well, thank you, Data Bob. But yes, we're back into the thick of it. Doing some more questing, trying to get the last few things from this zone. It's being a little stubborn, but what else is new? What else is new? Let's see here. Do you like that we can just turn these in? Still no luck. Alright. That's fine. Hello, Witch Hobbit. Welcome back, my dear. How you doing? Welcome back to some more remix. So yeah, more questing. We're gonna finish off Townlong, which we're almost done with it. We're gonna do that today, and we're also gonna do Dread Wastes and hope that we get the last weapons we need from there. Just a couple of things left from these zones. Well, can't we believe that I've been streaming for almost 2 years at this point? Almost 2 years. Doesn't feel like 2 years. Does not feel like 2 years. So. Thank you. You're adorable. Oh, well, thank you, Vox. Oops, I need to move. I'm in the way. There we go. Oh, yes. And welcome, Vox. Glad to have you here. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, but yeah, so we're just getting back to the questing. Townlong and Dread Wastes are on the menu today. The last couple of zones that are like leveling zones that we don't have everything from. And then it's just endgame zones. So finishing off the Veil, and then Timeless / Isle of Thunder / Isle of Giants. Since apparently those all share drop loot except for one shield, which is only on Timeless. It's a little weird, but yeah, so that's the plan. Townlong and Dread Wastes first. lots of Pandaria, and I am so ready to be on doing something else. Ugh, I am so remixed out, it's not even funny. I haven't played since the start of Into the Deadlands. Oh, the Shadowlands? Gotcha. Well, welcome back. Good time to come back then, since War Within looks pretty awesome. Pretty awesome, yes. Let's see. Need more. There's a willow. I need that. Give me a willow. Excellent. Deadlands is kind of accurate, though. That is true. Like, it is all lands full of the dead, so it's technically accurate. That's funny. There we go. Yeah, it's funny they call it the Shadowlands, but it's not actually the lands of the shadow. But I guess it depends on what shadow we're talking about. Is it Death Shadow? Void Shadow? Actual Darkness Shadow? I guess it's Death Shadow. An unfortunate word that is, kind of fits multiple things. I liked Remix, but I do wish the weapons had been included in the vendors. You and me both, Hapone. I only have a couple of complaints about it, things that I would have liked to have seen change, but they're both very big things that are really kind of hampering the whole event, so... Yeah, the weapons is one of them. Very tired of grinding for them, dude. I wanted to get other things done in retail, but I can't, so... That's where we're at with this. Come here, you. Why are you just standing there? Wait. I just don't want to come down here. Go. Noise, noise, noise. Yeah, hopefully we get the last couple weapons here. I am super ready for pre-patch. Same. I am as well, because it'll be something different, but it does look really grindy as well. It's gonna take a while to get all that stuff. There's a lot of stuff. So I'm like, more grind. I'm a little grinded out. But that'd be how it do sometimes. I've got a thing for you over here. Because you still need 3 bladders.
Yeah, I need 2 bladders.
Pretty sure I won't get all the remix weapons and I'll have to live with it. Oh yeah, I know I won't. I won't be able to get any of the raid ones. Possibly not even the dungeon or scenario ones. It depends on how kind the rest of the open world stuff is. I don't know. And every time we've done scenarios, they have not been very kind with drops. Less so, I think, than the open world zones. So... all the instance-related ones, I'm probably not going to get those, but I can at least get the open world stuff. True, but I am ready for it. I want a brand new shiny grind. Yes. Same. Same. Ready to move on.
There we go.
Good. I just tried to focus on a couple of classes and get their weapons. Yeah, understandable. I did notice if anyone's trying to get a lot of them, their evoker gets like the vast majority of the weapons, like with the exception of like shields, wands, and I think that might be it.
Yeah.
Is it just shields and wands? They can get like everything.
Glaives, but there's no glaives.
There's no glaives. That's why I left that.
Yeah,
one
they
off.
can.
There's no glaives in remix.
Yeah, they can get everything.
Yeah, so evokers can get everything. Bows, that's the other one. Bows and guns. I knew there was a third.
Right.
So everything except shields, wands, and bows/guns, which is a lot. So
Like a new warrior.
Pretty much. So yeah, anyone wanting that? Wish I could make another evoker. You can on a different server, unless you don't have any characters over there. Then yeah. But It helps that I have multiple accounts and characters across a good few servers, so I was able to get that. Well, that is funny. I didn't think about that there are any glaives dropping for DHs. Do they just have to use swords? Yeah, there's no glaives. They could just use one-hand swords, one-hand axes. I don't know if they use maces or not. But yeah, no glaives. But that makes sense because there wasn't any demon hunters. Because all the weapons that are here, even the stuff that's quote-unquote new, it's just, you know, besides the arsenal itself, the class-specific one, obviously there's that. But we're not talking about that, we're talking about the drops. It's all weapons technically from Mists of Pandaria. They were just weapons that were never added to the live game. They've just been sitting in the files for 15 years or however long it's been. So, you know, they polished them a little and then slapped them into the game. But yeah, do you need a max level to make an evoker? I forgot about those rules. Only a level 50. Which you could do a level 50 very quickly, even in Remix. So you could just do a Remix character, blast them through your preferred speed level method, and then suddenly, you know, in a couple hours you can make an evoker. So, on any server you want. And hopefully they lift that rule soon. I'm assuming with pre-patch, but we've not had any confirmation. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't think about that. You're welcome, Witch Hobbit. Yeah, if you want to do that, the evokers get everything but shields, wands, and bows/guns, which is a lot for some reason. They are very fortunate, which I am cool with. We didn't realize that at first for quite a while. I didn't know that they had so many at their disposal, or I would have just started with freaking evokers. 'Cause they can even get the offhands and stuff. But even like two-handed swords, offhands, all that stuff. Daggers.
Fist weapons.
Fist weapons, one-handed maces, two-handed maces, all that stuff. Kind of be crazy. Do we get... Let's see what else we need here. I need a willow. Willow.
Yep.
Alright. And then I guess we can go ahead and go over to Sraves once you've got all your willow. Warriors can also have a whole lot of stuff. They can indeed, but unfortunately with Remix they can only get warrior specific stuff that they can actually use, not... They can't actually get as much as you can on retail. It's very frustrating. So like offhands, they can't get those because it won't drop for their specs. They can't get a good few like magey type stuff, and it's very frustrating. Daggers, they can't get because they can't technically use it, quotation marks. Those won't drop for their specs. So technically in Remix, Evoker wins. Evoker can get more than Warrior. Now Warrior can get shields, obviously, but so can Shaman and Paladin. So you kind of have your choice on there. But none of those three can get offhands, and there's a lot of offhands for some reason. I don't know why. I'm cool with it. I like the fans. I like the offhands. I wanted to start having some characters across diff lower pop realms, but I'm so tired of leveling alts right now. Oh yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Is the Warband Bank going to work cross realms? I'm assuming so. I don't have confirmation myself, but I would assume yes, since it's supposed to be like for your whole account. You'd have to check though. I haven't actually really done anything with the Warband on or the Warband Bank on beta because I just haven't had time. I wanted to do a lot more beta testing, but when I learned about this weapon stuff in Remix, I had to just forget about beta and focus on this. So, I don't know. There we go. Beautiful. I've also noticed my Horde characters and for silver too, have been repeatedly luckier than my alliance ones, like by a wide margin. And I don't know what that's about. It's very odd. What does this do? So there's been entire alliance characters we do from 10 to 70, do all the zones, and they don't get jack diddly or maybe one thing. And then we'll switch to an alliance version, and they get like 4 or 5 weapons. And I'm like, hello? Like, what's going on here? I don't know what it
Horde
is.
version.
Horde version, yeah. It's really annoying. That's fine. Alright. There he is. Oh, I can't wait for other classes for Drakthir though, dude. I'm so ready for other classes. Playing a Drakthir is really fun. I super enjoy it. Like, every time I do, I'm delighted. Flap around on my dragony wings, watch my dragony tail, see my adorable snoot and my pretty horns. Like, can I have all classes, please? It'd be great. So, quote unquote, early next expansion. Sometime early. So, I'm assuming between like January and March, maybe. We'll see other classes for Drakthir. You're still open. What's wrong?
Sooner. So far away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Snoot. Yes, their little snoot. Love their glide. Same. I would rather have more races for Evoker. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'd rather have more classes. I'm tired of playing a bazillion Evokers. As much as I love Evoker, more classes, please. I agree, I want more races too. Evoker should also be available to all the other races. The people are like, but it's dragon magic. I'm like, yeah, what do you think arcane and light and nature, what do you think all that is? That's also dragon magic, it's the same thing. It comes from the same source. Just FYI. So, in case anyone was curious. Yeah, then we need both. I want more classes first, because I want to play more Drakthir, but they definitely need more Evokers across more classes, or races, I mean. We'll see what they do about that, though. You know how stingy Blizzard has been. They're such a hit and miss canon lately. I don't care about being able to dynamic fly is cool. Yeah, it's definitely, being able to skyride is epic. This is what we technically had back on Dragonflight Beta before they turned it into its super hardcore nerfed version that it was. So I'm glad that Blizzard got pressured enough to revert it back to what it originally was. Yeah, that too, it just feels amazing. Right? Ugh. Well, like, I've long wanted characters that could just fly themselves. I love my mounts, don't get me wrong. But being able to just fly myself, best feeling ever, dude. Because obviously druids can, but demon hunters should also be able to. Cough, cough. They got the wingage for it. They do in lore. Illidan does. So we'll see if that ever happens. One day they're all like, we will do all the classes for all the races. And the next day they're like, not a priority. Right? See, yeah, I know. Tell me about it. It drives me bonkers. I'm like, guys, please. What is this wishy-washiness? Driving me cray-cray. Druid flight form skywriting also feels great, but Sora feels really the most amazing. It does. It really does. I think, too, because as a druid... Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. Okay. You lagged, ran into the tent for a good second there. I was like, uh-oh. You know. But yeah, anyway, something about like doing it yourself just feels nice. Come on. Give weapons. Don't really care about all these gems. Boy. Play Microsoft. Understandable. And let me do it on my DH, right? Hopefully one day. Getting weapons, but not the ones we need. Come on. Yep, and I'm all out of those. Okay. Hello, just lurking while I try to get 4 more levels to max my Death Knight. Nice! Hello, Mooks. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you enjoy your Death Knight. Good luck. Nice. Righty. Turn that in. Hello, Saint. Welcome back. How you doing? Glad to have you back. Reckoner's Lantern. We don't need that. Making a tune on Moonguard now. Nice. There we go. Come on, guys, get in here. Let's go. Pulpa lost. Oops, I misspelled something. Whoopsie. I need to fix that. It's just for the auction house, well, eventually. Yeah, totally understandable. The Moonguard's got a good auction house. That's a really good one. Let me fix my chat. I misspelled something on the timer there. On stream elements open. It's so slow. Now we need timers. Pull up a list of all the commands. There we go. There we go. So I did some research yesterday, like we were talking about how I couldn't get the stream elements to recognize my custom commands. Well, it works now. So you can now look at a list of all the commands that you can use here in the chat. So there you go. Putting myself through a arduous ordeal that is going to that is doing the quest campaign in Remix at level 70. Ooh, good luck. Good luck indeed. Niuzawa is such a handsome fellow. He is, he's very cool, and I really wish we would get a mount for Niuzawa and Chiji. We have mounts that look like what's their names? The other two. Whatever they're called, but we don't have Niuzawa and Chiji.
Zuin and Yulan.
Yeah, those two. Yesterday I started equipping one of my US characters so I can play with some of my friends. I level 491 today on my DH here, and most of the time I play EU. So US and EU, gotcha. Nice, very cool. Congrats. That would be cool, yes. Start doing that on a max level character. Is there a mount that looks like Zuwen? There is. It's the monk one, Ban Lu. It's not the exact same color, but it's very similar. Yeah, the monk one. Because Ban Lu was the child of Zuwen. Was one of his children. So, kind of like Yu Li is whatever her name is, Yulin or whatever. You can tell how much I care about the Celestials. I don't even remember their names very well. Alright. There's a quest to do. Child. And Ban Lu even speaks. He talks like Zuen. He gives, he comments as you're doing stuff. I think he's the only talking mount, technically. Kind of wish Sora had a ground mount animation as well. Oh, you and me both. That is my only complaint about it, is like if I need like a ground, if I need to do ground stuff, I can't use, you know, the Soar, because it's just for flying. So, yep, I agree. They should have the ability to run wild, which is running on 4s like the Worgen. They got the legs for it. Just imagine them running around, tails in the air. They could just give them the, whatever they're called. The lizard animation, the lizard people here in, Pandaria. They run around on 4s. It's the same, very similar body, actually. Probably what they used as base. Just use the hover animation. Yeah, that would work. I want running around with my tail in the air like a lizard, though. It'd be cute. Okay. Eh. Let's see. Ruthers, do I not have that yet? Okay. Thought I had that. Not yet. Hello, Brielle. Hello, all. Hope you're having a good day so far. We are indeed. Hello, welcome. Welcome back to some more remix. Ah, there. As I choke on my own spit. How embarrassing. Alright. Need statue pieces. Statue. Beautiful. Now, what do we technically need left here in this zone? Oh. World event. Townlong. Hosen Basher and the Jinyu Greatblade. Right. Just two more things, but it's being stubborn. Oh, what do you think is the most common class race in Moonguard? I just made an elf hunter, it's so classic. Oh, I have no idea. Moonguard has hundreds of thousands of players, so I couldn't tell you. Probably like Draenei female, maybe. Definitely a female race of something sexy, because that's just kind of the stigma.
Female Draenei priest, female Night Elf priest.
Probably, yeah. That'd be my guess. I see a lot of those running around. An Evoker is the class I did my 900k DPS on. Devastation, obviously. So OP. Yes. We've noticed that. Evoker is really OP. Even at like 70. In Remix, which has been really nice because for some reason my warriors were struggling. But my Evoker's having a grand time. So taking advantage of that for sure. There we go. Priest, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because of the cloth. There's more sloop mog for cloth. There's some for mail and plate too. Not much for leather, unless you're a demon hunter. But probably for the cloth. Silver, how did you know those answers so quickly? Because we've been on Moonguard for, I don't know how many years now? A long time. Long time.
And because I know exactly what people like.
Mm-hmm.
And that is peak Sloot.
Yep, Join our the sloot class, sloot race.
I've also been playing since Wrath.
Yeah,
a
she's...
little bit before. So
Yeah.
I was there when people were still dancing on the mailboxes on every single realm.
Oh, so was I. They did that even in Mop and Wad.
I don't see it a lot. I didn't see it a lot on the servers I was on.
Gotcha. Well, it was on Moonguard a lot in
There we go.
back in WoD. It was like my main. It wasn't my main server, but I've always had alts there. So, you know. Dev Evoker was also the first one I got my Mythic Plus title from. Second season. Nice. Congrats. I'm not immune to the woman character models. I'm not either. I have them as well. They do look quite fantastic in some Sloot Mog. My Draenei Lightforged Priest also. She's kind of a white main vibe.
She do look good.
She does. She looks fantastic because she's Scarlet Crusade. So she looks fantabulous. I really like that they're kind of slowly starting to open some of the Sloot Mog to male characters as well. I'm like, let me see that booty. I got some nice man bodies. Let me see it. Guard is another full server, isn't it? It is. It's over full. So full, in fact, I'm actually... Silver and I are moving our mains off of it to a different server here very soon, actually. Because it cannot handle events anymore. Pre-patch, patch day, it's one of the servers that just croaks. So, I mean, even when it's like, you know, there's like a new announcement or something, don't go to Stormwind because it's so laggy, you're gonna have trouble getting from one side to the Mage Tower. It's bad.
You will crash.
You will crash, and I'm just sick of it. So, I love Moonguard. It's just overfull. And people are still moving to it. I'm like, alright. So, like, all my alts are gonna stay there, because they don't get played nearly as much. They're not the ones I play during, like, you know, pre-patch and usually events. So, keep an eye out for the fragment. So yeah.
I found the fragment.
Oh, excellent, perfect. I'm on Stormage for Alliance and Area 52 for Horde. Let me know what server you decide to move to. I may join you. Well, I don't know if you like RP servers, but we're going to Earth and Ring because it's the lowest possible pop RP server possible. So that's what we decided on. It's a very dead server. So if you don't like dead servers, like we do, we love dead servers. So, there you go. It's because of the lack of phasing on RP realms. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Like, there's a lot of phasing. It's just Moonguard is so heavy because it's in its own phase and only phases with other. There's like 2 different brackets, and the Moonguard-esque one is 3 to 4 times the size of the Earth and Ring / Emerald Dream one. It's kind of insane. The Hearthstone, even in Stormwind, was a mess. Right? Yeah, the Hearthstone event, like, we literally had to have, so Silver and I could do the Hearthstone event, a character on another realm join our party so we would phase to that realm. I know, I'm sorry. I saw a dude and wanted to kill. Sorry, Hagalon. Order merciless. Anyway, but we literally had to phase to a different realm, and that's, like, I've been tired of this lag fest for a while. But that's, the Hearthstone event is actually what kind of solidified we need to do something about it, because I did do that for that. The 10.2.7 patch, you know, with the Void event and all that in Illyria, whatever that was. We had to phase for that, because we physically could not go through Dalaran. Could not. You guys might remember. We saw it. We had to phase ourselves. So... Stormrange has a bigger population and run events fine. That's not been my experience, so I guess you've been super lucky, but still. Yeah, Stormrange in Area 52 is always full and often laggy. Yeah, see, that's been my experience with the when I used to have alts on those two as well. I actually recently just moved the last of my alts off those servers when we had that sale. I think it just ended, but we had the transfer sale. Everything was 30% off. So, actually just moved the last of them off of them.
I have to wait until the next one.
I know, I'm sorry. Earthen Ring is my main server. Oh, nice. Look at that. Yeah, I have no problem with RP. Good. Well, that's good. But I agree. Very dead. Yeah, very dead for sure. I was just going to ask.
Dead.
What now?
It's wonderfully dead.
It is. It is wonderfully dead. Like, we get phased around a lot because we're a low pop. That is kind of the trade-off. But it's been working, besides a couple of times, kind of in our favor most of the time. So, I'm fine with it. I was just going to ask what server you guys picked out. Yep, we decided on Earthen Ring. I did a lot of research, a lot of population research, a lot of testing myself of like what realms I like, how it felt during an event, you know, what it looks like. Not including the auction house, because I'm keeping all my alts on the auction house. Or on Moonguard, I mean. And my bank alt's still going to be there since we're going to have server-wide, good grief, realm-wide guilds with pre-patch. So I'll be able to still sell all my junk on Moonguard, which will be nice. Which, yeah. I think I saw someone call ER a dead-ass server about 10 years ago. Yeah, it hasn't changed. Trove Tally says I got 98 out of 239 of all weapon transmogs. Aw, oof. I should re-download Trove Tally just for that. I ended up, just once ATT updated its weapons list, I ended up getting rid of Trove Tally because as much as Trove Tally is nice, it's a little hard to read in its list format because it doesn't let you change the sizing and stuff. There we go. Beautiful. I'm avoiding Storm Rage and Area 52 so hard. Oh, same. Yeah. I'm never playing on a non-RP server again, to be completely honest. I used to play on RP servers, but moved to Storm Rage and Area 52 many years ago due to friends, but they no longer play. Aw. Yeah, I feel that. I've moved around because of people as well, and I'm like, yeah, no more of that. I think the boy runs over there and gives us another quest, so. Yep. There we go. That guy. I just came back to WoW and I've been trying to choose a server that's active, not too full. Well, look for any server that says medium. Medium is kind of the perfect balance between a dead server and a way too full server. So I would recommend a medium server if you want that balance. Because when it says full, it means it. And if it's a high pop, it's highly possible it could tip to full during events and stuff, because the status you see, so like full, medium, high, low, that's dependent on who's currently active right now. So like Earthen Ring will tip between low and medium because it's just on the cusp of dead. It's kind of funny. So. Which I like. I'm so old, I came to Moonguard back when it was a medium server. That's why I picked it. Back in my day. It's not that now. Hasn't been that way since BFA.
And there's just going to be more and more people.
Yep. Did you get your weapons?
No.
No, I didn't either. Alright, well. To Dread Wastes.
Woo!
Unless you want to do some mob farming here first.
Absolutely not.
Didn't think so. Because all those Mantid over on Shanzeh or Straves would probably be good for that.
I had to try for my dagger.
Okay.
It's just one weapon.
Yeah. Alright. I've run events and expat openings in Storm Rage for nearly 15. Starting tech kicks in hard on it. Nice. Very nice. Draxus and Tyrannus aren't too bad population-wise. Very cool, very cool. That's good. Oh good, so you're not going to crash my transmog sales? I mean, all my transmog is on Moonguard, so I don't know. I don't farm transmog specifically, so probably not. I never farm anything actually for the auction house. I just sell whatever I come across. I'll probably give you lots of my gold one day. Well, thank you, Java, I appreciate it. I used to play on Lightning Hoof and Twisting Nether when I was on RP servers. Yeah, Storm Engineer 52 is always full. I've never seen them listed as anything but. Yeah, it's kind of insane. I switched to a low pop realm back in BFA, then the realm got merged with the full realm of BFA too. Yeah, because that's the thing too, like there is the merged realm, the connected realm stuff as well. So, you know. That definitely affects it as well. I like being on a full server like Area 52, makes it feel like an MMO. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I'm the opposite. I don't like seeing other people as much as possible. I like playing with my bestie, and that's about it. I'm with you, Latte. I won't say my age, but like I said, I've been playing WoW for 20 years this November. Longer than me. I can't really count my, when I technically started back in vanilla because I didn't stick around. So, you know. Technically mop. 2013 to now with no breaks. Even Silver had to take a 3-year break.
I was forced to.
I know.
I don't count it. Doesn't count.
I mean, but you weren't here for the entirety of Shadowlands.
Doesn't count.
Okay.
It's just a missing gap in my memory.
Yes. Full servers are for people who do M+ in raiding, unless you're in Moonguard. If you're a collector farmer, way easier on low pop. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Exactly. Which I retired from all that noise, so... Open world stuff, please. Let me go. Get me out of combat. There we go. I was 41 when I started playing WoW and WoW Alpha 20 years ago. Nice, look at that. An OG.
I forgot about coffee.
You forgot about coffee? I thought you got one.
I did. I forgot about it.
Oh, well, sip on it. Which faction are you going to be on, Earth and Ring, or do you do both on the same server? Both. Both on the same server. Since both factions going to be in the same guild, I don't really have any reason to separate them anymore. So, both. I believe Earth and Ring is technically Alliance leaning, if I remember correctly, from my data. Actually, I can look real quick. I think it is Alliance leaning, though.
I think so.
No, it's a split. It's a perfectly split. It's almost perfectly split, so... Never mind. That's why I made a mark of all my research. Lots of people don't count Shadowlands anyway. I liked it, though. Fair. Shadowlands was good for collectors. Absolutely. I had a blast. Like, sure, some things could have been better, and the story was trash, but otherwise, I loved the rest of it. Too many spiders. There we go.
Spooters.
Where do you get that data from? Is it your own? I pulled... Raider.io has the best population as possible. It unfortunately only counts people who is done as low as normal raids or +2s. So everyone who doesn't do any of that is not counted. I really wish there was a site that counted just active 70s. Car's up. But Raider.io I found is the closest I could possibly get to more accurate server population. I used to use WoW Progress for many years, but I learned that it's highly inaccurate because it only counts population based on who does heroic raids, which excludes the majority of Moonguard. So I'm like, no wonder. So, yeah. Like, the difference, like, it says something like 6k or something population on Moonguard, which is highly inaccurate on WoW Progress, and then you go look at Raider.io, and it's like somewhere like 250,000 or something in that range. Big difference. So, big difference.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. But Raider.io, a mixture of that, a little bit of WoW progress, and kind of a mixture of different sources. Used to be a good site called Realm Pop, but then they killed the API. Yeah, I used to use Realm Pop as well. It was good for like active players and faction divide, but yeah, it doesn't work anymore. I used that one. That's actually what I used to find Moonguard back in the day, when I was deciding what server to permanently move all my characters to. Permanently at the time, at least, because it was medium. So that was a good one. Oh look, another thunderstorm today. Hot temps with insane humidity equals constant thunderstorms. Yay! I'm sorry. Fun.
I got some flies for you.
Okay. 250k? Holy moly. Yeah, and that's just the people that do normal raids or Mythic Plus as high as or low as a +2. So imagine all of the open world collectors and RPers only who don't. Like, I get KSM. I buy my KSM carry, so I'm technically counted. But Silver has not, so she's a good example of someone who's not counted in that metric.
Nope.
Although technically you would be, technically, because you got AOTC for the mount.
That's
So technically
true.
you would be. But you see my point. It's like, unless you count those people, there's a lot of people that aren't counted in that metric, so. Yeah.
I don't get KSM, and I only ever get AOTC. So for like the vast majority of the other
Slayer_Hank
seasons-
followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Slayer Hank, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry, Silver, I know you can't hear my my bot, because
It's fine.
there's no way I can relay it to you real time.
No, you're fine.
What you were saying. Kroll's back, and we must have faced.
Nice. No, we killed Carr.
Ah, right. Well, they have similar names, sorry.
They do. But for like majority of the seasons where they're like, get this new KSM, I don't get it. I don't have any of the KSMs.
Yeah.
So I'm not counted for
Yep.
majority of the expansion.
Yep. So which one to use then? All of them. I use a combination of all of them to try to get semi-accurate data. On my manners evening, my old loveliest Kraken. Hello, Tixtroop. Welcome, how are you doing? Glad to have you here. I play on Wormrest, and I hate that we get Serious Eid with Moonguard now. It's so busy. Yeah, it's been that way for a while, and Wormrest is also quite high. Not nearly as high as Moonguard, but it's kind of the equivalent, if you want to look at it that way. It's the Horde server, while Moonguard is the Alliance server of the two major RP realms. I don't remember if Wormrest is the second highest or not, but for RP realms, but it's pretty up there. I think it is. I'd have to look. Still only has like half as much. Moonguard is so overpopulated, it's insane. Oh. Hello, Cyclone, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, let's see. Can I open those? I cannot. I can delete stuff. I have so much gear.
Grr.
Grr.
Want to take a minute after we land and
Yeah. Well, I can put on gear right now, but yeah, I'll still need a second. Because I need pants. Did I finally get pants, maybe? Be great. Pants. Pants, wrist, and helmet. There's a helmet. There's pants. That's a belt. Do I have any wrists? That's also a belt. Also a belt. There's some wrist. Here we go. Oh, gloves. Gloves are the last piece. There's some. Perfect. Oh, 346 now. Beautiful. Okay, but for the lazies, which is the one, Raider.io. That's the one. Ooh, Garlock. Let me off this crazy train. Me down. Me down. There, got him. Wait, where are you?
Slowly coming.
Okay. There we go. Are all servers located in Irvine, California, or some located in Chicago? I have no idea where they're actually physically located. Not a clue. All I know is they have different time zones, but I don't know where they're physically located. There we go, beautiful. I wonder if we can just fly over to Claxy Vest, see if it counts after this. Didn't want to miss a rare, though. Brr. I love that little teleporty thing back that you can do. It's very nice. There we go. You are dying.
Casually. I'm very
To
casually dying.
use AWS heavy traffic goes there. I'm not sure what that is. Gotcha though. Go. Beautiful. He's almost dead.
You won't leave me alone.
I know I'm trying, but you're putting me in all these weird spots, so I can't hit him very well.
There we go. Good grief.
There we go. Maybe. We seem to be lagging. Come on. Boy. Well, here comes a DC. Do 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 do. Doing a DC. Do 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 do. There it goes. Nope. Yep, there it goes. Reconnect, please. I don't know why I DC'd, but back in we go. Killing me.
I thought I was food.
You what? You had your mouth full of food when you spoke.
And I thought I DC'd.
Did you?
No.
Oh, that's good.
I've been lagging. So that's what I thought.
Oh. Yeah, you've been lagging a lot for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Guess your internet, I suppose? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm getting really real tired of it.
Weird, I just had your stream freeze up at the same time. Oh, well, maybe it was an internet blip then. Highly possible. It didn't restart stream though, so that's good. Good. Looks like we can just fly over here. Nice. Just had an internet spike. Yep. More than likely. Luckily it was brief. Not long enough to kill the stream. So that's good. Alright, did we get everything? Yes. Okie dokie.
Did you not want to do
Onwards.
gear?
What?
Did you not want to do gear?
Oh, I mean, I can. Yeah, I was gonna do it over here, but
Oh, okay.
that's fine. Let's see. Luckily, we won't have to do gear pretty much anymore after this. There we go. Get rid of all this garbo. Beautimus. Oh. Scrap all that crap. Hopefully we get the dagger here. We will find out. Nice. Really wish you could just queue up all of this gear. It's very irritating. There we go. Okay, let's pull out all my non-Lego gems. Let's see what we can combine. Okay, there we go. There's an add-on for that. I think it's called Easy Scrap. I've used Easy Scrap before, but it won't queue all of my stuff, and I can't get it to work with Remix, so I deleted it. Let's see. Are those good? But who knows? Some things just don't work for me. That be how it do. Oh, right. This one. Strange, works perfectly for me. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? It's kind of like a better wardrobe. It never works for me. It constantly crashes. It doesn't actually show everything.
Opinionated Fairy 6669 followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Opinionated Fairy, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Waves, /Waves non-exclusive from the YouTubes. Thank you for your guides. You're very welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Thank you for enjoying my guides. There we go. Nice. Those in. And oh, I guess I have another purple here. Let's pull that one out. Put the purple in. Oh, put all my tinkers back in. It's the last time I really had to deal with the gear much, which is nice. Because it's all 346. Weird. Okay. Put the helmet back in. There we go. And let's put it down. Move all my gems so they're out of the way and all clean and pretty. Beautimous. Don't have to deal with talents because we're 70. Yay. Those. Alright, I'm ready when you are. Beautimous. Excellent. Excellente.
Sir Gilfried subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Sir Gilfried, for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Well, I guess I'll just get started.
I'm good now.
There we are. Another life where I didn't care about utility or healing. I would be an idle hunter main. I feel that Witch Hobbit. I would probably main Evoker or Mage, to be completely honest, if survivability wasn't a thing, if like they had like pally shields or what have you. So, you know. But I just can't do on them what I do with my paladin. That'd be how it do. That's okay. Alright, get all of these guys. So yeah, I'm right there with you, Witch Hobbit. There we are. All the explodies. Got these. Nice. Mage main for life, right? Is that what you main, Hippone? A mage? It's a good call. I really am fond of Evoker, but I know it's not going to feel as good next expansion. New classes never feel as great the following expansion after they were released. They always get nerfed to shit. I highly doubt they're about to change that philosophy now. It is?
Tragic.
Nice. What's your preferred spec? Mine's fire. Not DH though, apparently. Yes and no. I still think the Legion DH for both specs was way better. I miss the Legion version. There we go. I'm stuck between my Warlock, my Hunter, and my Evoker for my main next X pack, but now I'm really digging Unholy DK. Nice. Well, not bad to have variety. I love Arcane, but I've played them all a lot. Well, that's good. Good to have some variety there.
Jekyll56 subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Jekyll, for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. There we go. Arcane is the best. Arcane is pretty awesome. I do miss the Legion version we had. I don't particularly like the current version, but I'm that way, I think, with a lot of classes.
Jekyll56 subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Thank you, Jekyll, for the second month 3 sub rather, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I appreciate your continued support. There we go. 3-minute ad. Did I miss anything good? Just shooting the breeze and doing quests. So not really. My streams are pretty background, if you will. We're not like super hype. So you can walk away and come back and probably not miss anything, to be honest. Is there any class spec that you didn't like in Legion? Well, if we're talking spec specifically, Holy Paladin, but I never like Holy Paladin, so that's about it. There we go. I adored DH in Legion and slightly less on BFA. Then I took a break and come back to DH feeling awful for me to play. Really not sure why. Yeah, I like... DH is fine, but it's definitely not my favorite right now. Which is unfortunate, because I do love Vengeance. At least, what it used to be. What did the breeze do to you? The breeze of what? I'm not sure. There we go.
You said shoot the breeze. You're making a joke.
Oh, got you. Well, I don't know. Sorry, that one went over me. Sorry, Prototype. You were shooting the breeze. Oh, you know. It likes the attention. It's a masochist.
Oh, wait, come back. The Malik quest.
The what?
The Malik quest.
Okay, well, I'm already in combat, so I can't. I guess you'll have to kill... Okay, you got in range. Sorry, I didn't know you weren't following. There we go. I feel like hero talents may change how they feel about a spec or class a lot for some people. Probably. I haven't looked at them at all because I've lost hard since lost interest in class design because they never stay the same between patches, let alone expansions. And I got real tired of like falling in love with how a class plays just for a patch or two later to be completely redone, and I hate it. So I gave up caring, to be completely fair. I just kind of play everything and pick the talents that I like the most, and it is what it is. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't trust Pally's Priest after what they tried to do with my boy Illidan a few X-Packs ago. What did Pally's and Priest try to do to Illidan? News to me.
Zero.
Yeah, but that wasn't them, that was Zira.
Yeah.
She was a psychopath. It's making me like certain specs even more. Well, that's good. That's good. You're definitely the targeted demographic then for the hero talents. We'll see how they work out and if Blizzard actually continues them beyond War Within or not. Because you know how they are. They really like coming up with a cool new system and then completely forget about it in the next expansion. I'm like, can we have a little more consistency, please? Because I hope they do work out. Like, don't take my disinterest for not wanting them to go good. I do hope they work good and that I'm, end up loving it and that they do continue it. We'll just have to see what they do. Need one more egg. Just one. I took advantage of remixed level characters. I level 53 to max and now have to maintain them going forward. I've been watching your videos on building an alt army and found them helpful. Well, I'm glad I could help. I keep trying to call you Siegfried. I know that's the joke. Sergelfried. Apologies. I'm glad I could help, Sergel. Glad I could help. And congrats on your army. Sounds like you went ham. Well, true, but they try new things and hope to bring peps back. Yeah, understandable. They do. I don't know that it works, but they do. I like where a lot of them are right now. I think leaning into more passives and cosmetics with the hero talents will make it golden. Yeah, I definitely agree. Like, having a new ability is fun and all, but we have a lot of abilities to choose from, for the most part, with the new talent system. And having too many, like, abilities to toggle around with can be kind of annoying. So I am definitely a new passive effect and cosmetic person right there with you. The way I saw it, I was just like, those are a lot of cool names, but didn't really get further than that. Save Saint. I've seen the names. I couldn't tell you what they were, but I did see them. And I was like, oh, that's neat. Anyway. Yeah, that's about what I did. I've been wondering how they're going to make hero talents evergreen. Yeah, that is true. I don't know. Maybe just a permanent feature would be nice. There's a dude. All of them are just passes, but some of them get really cool things, like with DK, the mounted combat thing. I saw that, and I'm really excited for the mounted combat thing for DK, because it's basically like the Paladin one. It's something they only should have. Which is awesome. I'm very, very excited for that. One of the few things I'm actually excited for. The majority of classes I try tend to turn me off because there are just so many buttons, and it's not like there are 12 and you only need like 7. Yeah, exactly. That's why I pick a lot of passives. In fact, most of my major abilities tend to only be between... Wait, where are you? Do you still need help over there?
I needed another amber shard to get it though.
Okay. But yeah, between like 6 and 8 max as of any of the active like damage abilities I tend to take. No more than that. If I have to have more than that, I will get rid of something. Okay, let's go this way. I'm one of those class skins guys. I think most people just want their spells to look cool the way old shamans looked amazing, regardless of how good they are. Yep, I'm right there with you. I want more class skins. I want like Blood Mage for Mage, or like Necromancer for Warlock or something. Like, all you gotta do is skin Warlock to have it all Necro spell colored and let me raise the dead instead of demons, and then suddenly it's Necromancer. Like, ta-da! Like, I mean, it's pretty... It can play exactly the same for all I care. Affliction's already halfway there with all of its soul-based magic. So, you know. Kind of funny. I like picking passives too. Yes. Is there any classes not in game that you'd want to play? I always want Bard. Big EQ Bard fan, but I hear Evoker's third spec is somewhat support. No, honestly, there's, like, besides, like, what I just talked about, like, adding specs, and there's not really any new classes I really want. Like, I know people want Bard. It wouldn't be my favorite thing, because I don't care for support classes myself. But besides, like, Bard or maybe Tinker that folks would like, I'm more into wanting a fourth new specs, like Necromancer or Blood Mage or something to that effect, to existing classes. I'd rather see them, though, go that direction instead of adding a new class. Ooh, ominous. Omnis, rather. Whatever.
There we go. Be there in a second. I was in combat.
Alright. Now, like we were talking about yesterday, light pallies and shiz. Great. Void Paladin, please. That'd be great. Yeah, I'd like those as well. And a light DPS. Light Priest, DPS Priest. Yes, agreed. I want Hunter to get Shadow Hunter, but according to the lore, Shadow Hunters are more like Shadow Priest hybrid. Hunter Priest hybrid. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see it. I want a third DH spec. You and me both, like a ranged Demon Hunter or something. Focuses on, like, I don't know, using I-beam from a distance and, like, throwing axes or glaives or siphoning life from them. Like, kind of interesting sounding. Never some cracking and relaxation. I'm done being an adult today. Don't recommend cutting grass in 107-degree weather. Yeah, no. Hello, Bubble Bear. Glad to have you here. Hope you can get cooled off. Me, on the other hand, my poor AC is working its hardest, but I am still kind of huff and puffing. It's hot. It's very hot. It's supposed to start cooling down tomorrow, but, you know. Need to move that, speaking of. Get my water in front of me, so I keep drinking my water. So, y'all, it's your hydration alert. Get some water. Oh, one thing I've been doing with classes I'm really fond of is picking the talents I really like rather than picking... Let me back up. Rather than what the builds are. It's easier for me to just import builds, but now I'm caring more about what I actually want to do. With Resto Druid, I just love the treants and turning into a tree. I'm always picking those over anything else that might be better in certain instances. Yeah, Sam. That's just how I play now, because I don't care about competitive or skill level, like, at all anymore. I just pick the talents that feel the most fun for me to play, regardless of how good or not good it might be. So right there with you, Witch Hobbit. Your talents can reset every expansion and have a thematic flavor the next time around. I'm guessing how they will use them in the future. Yeah, which is all the more reason I'd be disinterested in them, because it's kind of that same thing. I'll get attached to something just for them to remove it, and then I could care less about it, to be fair. So, yeah. I want a battle mage, like a melee one. Yeah, spell sword or something, that'd be great. But then I think about it, and my image of them is just enhancement shaman. It's kind of close, yeah, I can see it. I used to find picking talents really overwhelming and didn't want to make decisions on them. Ah, yeah, understandable. My rule for me is usually, like, at the beginning of the expansion, I'll go through and read everything and kind of understand, like, what the changes are, and then set up my class, and then save that build that I made that I like, and just use that as much as possible for the rest of the expansion. Even if they force me to redo it a tiny bit, like, it's, you know, as close as possible to what it was, and then I'm usually pretty content. Let's see. Let's go turn in Crime and Punishment first. For example, I've still never looked and read the talent tree change with Dragonflight, only ever copied talent strings. In Zeralik patch they changed mage abilities, and I still don't have them all in my bar. Gotcha. Same 92 here. Yep, it's in the high 90s here as well, and I am overly warm, as my poor little AC is trying its best. But I'm not in a very well sealed house, so, you know. Or Blood DK with more magic. Yes! Blood Mage, please. Doink. There we go. My AC works nice enough in our room, but doesn't reach outside of it. Yeah. Yeah, mine definitely brings the temperature down So when I walk out, like, I notice the difference. But I'm still at the just barely uncomfortable range. It's frustrating. That's one of the things of Classic, is you can just pick and have fun solo. Yep, that's the best part about retail as well. I do the same thing. I just pick the fun things and have fun solo. I was hoping a spec from Evokers would be a Dragon Knight melee tank. Agreed. They should have had one. Earth Warder was right there. They even quote-unquote have an Earth-focused spec. It's not if you actually read the abilities. That's supposedly augmentation, which I call bull. Neltharion was not an augmentation. Let's go, Kazakh.
The man was a tank.
The man was a tank. I would have rather have them introduced the Bard class as an entirely support-focused class instead of adding a support spec to an existing class. Because I don't think it went over very well. Them removing it later makes it feel very much like borrowed power. Yeah, agreed prototype. Which is why I'm just kind of not into it. That's exactly what it feels like. I'm starting to think, ignore the meta, your own skill with talents you pick is going to work out just fine. Yep, that's how I rated actually. Even back when I rated from MOP all the way through Legion, and then the first season of BFA before I retired. I didn't go with builds. I researched my own stuff, figured out how I wanted to play it with my playstyle, and never really had any problems with it. Even as a Mist Monk, when I raid led, we did Mythic, we did AOTC sales back in WoD for Hellfire Citadel. That's how I did it. Did my own thing. Just depends on how like dedicated you want to get to your craft, if you will, with anything. Back on the grind? Absolutely. I will be on the grind likely all the way up until pre-patch, possibly even after, depending on how pre-patch goes, so, yep. Or even the lower part of Oregon, isn't it rare, and the northern gets in the 90s? I am 2 hours south of Portland, and unfortunately, no, it is not rare. From July through August, a little bit of September, we'll get hit and miss in the 90s and 100s. It was 105 the last couple of days, for example, because it's July. But it's not constant. We'll have a few days of disgusting, and then it'll drop back down into the 80s for like a week or two, and then it'll go back up to the 90s, possibly 100s for a couple days. It's very up and down for the whole summer season. So, it sucketh. Absolutely sucketh.
Turtle.
And I'm not near any... If you're near like a water source, you'd be right, but I'm not near any particular great water source. The rivers around me in my county are pretty pitiful. So, if I was closer to like Umpqua and Coos, which is more further south and actually where I was born, then yes. That's where my heart wishes to be. On the river. In the mountains. With good internet, my bestie, and snacks. And a couple cats. That's where I want to be. But alas. That day is not this day. That would make me tank more probably, yes. The good thing they did with with some Bard power is built it into the classes. They did, which I'm glad. Let me back up a little bit. Meta and WoW would be considered subjective, right? I would say it is, but a lot of people would say it's not, because it's the meta, quote-unquote, is whatever kind of the top echelon of raiders and M-plussers say the meta is. So, like, the Wowhead Riders. They kind of determine that, and that's what everyone else will do, what I call cookie cutters. They'll just copy, paste, and try to master whatever someone else has built. That's why they're called builds. Because they didn't make their own. So, I would say it's subjective, yes. But not a lot of people would agree with me. It's 29C, 84.2 Fahrenheit for me too, but I don't have an AC. Oof. I wish it was 84 here. It's in the upper 90s right now. It's supposed to drop back down into the 80s tomorrow and then be kind of normal for a while for summer, but Dragon Tank would be so cool, right? Ugh. Ugh. Is that actually because Dracthyr don't have any power imbued from the Black Dragon fight? They actually do. They do. They have quite a bit, actually. They just don't make use of it. There was even a whole quest line, that's literally what augmentation was about, was getting their Black Dragonflight power back. But they get augmentation out of it somehow instead of like a tank. I'm like, what? I don't know, it's weird to me. You overestimate the simpleness of people. Oh no. Oh no, if anything I'm underestimating. I know how simple some people are. I spent all night shift, 10 hours last night grinding. I got a drum roll, please. 3 new mogs. Congrats, Creature Brush! That's about how it's been going for us too. Yep. And D&D players beyond D&D Beyond players 75% choose human fighter. Nice, nice. I'm in
Classic.
Yep. I'm in the Real Fill 110 all July part of the West. Ugh, gross. Yeah, Eastern Oregon gets disgustingly hot. It's dry because I think it's technically considered a high desert. We have a lot of variety in Oregon in terms of biomes, which is really cool. But it also means we get quite a variety of weather. Sad stats. Aw. Our heat waves are usually a week long. Yeah, ours is a few days to a week, and then it'll cool down for a week or two and then come back, so it really is kind of a wave for us as well. Evening Kraken, hope you're well. I could Google, can you tell me when pre-patch is? We don't know because they haven't released a date, but we're assuming the 23rd or 30th on US dates. Because of splash screen stuff, and usually pre-patch is about a month or so before launch, because we have the launch date, but for some reason they haven't released the pre-patch date. I don't know why. So, yeah. But we're assuming the 23rd or 30th. We will find out. I haven't messed with augmentation yet, but I hear most Evoker specs have like 666 abilities with huge cooldowns. If you take all the abilities, then yes, but, you know, you don't have to. Coos Bay is one of the areas I was looking at. Coos Bay is awesome. I wish I could move back there and go live along the Umpqua River. That's where I grew up. I miss it. I really wish ATT wouldn't do its "hey, you got a thing" sound when you get like rep or something, because I could care less about that. It gets me all excited thinking I got Mog. But it's not. Alright. Down that way. No nose as far as I know. Yeah, they haven't announced it yet. You realize Dracthyr will mingle with humans and evolve into Argonians. I mean, they kind of already are in a way. I wouldn't doubt it, if they're even compatible. I don't know. I would imagine they are, because they used... Neltharion used mortal DNA, apparently, to help create the Dracthyr, which is interesting. But, yeah. The amount of abilities feel pretty similar to other classes, but it is a cooldown heavy class. It definitely is, depending on how you play it. What is Argonians? Oh, they're lizard people from the Elder Scrolls genre. Very similar to Dracthyr, except they don't have wings and they have more human-like legs. Instead of the anthropomorphic leg. But basically Dracthyr. It's lizard people. I am hot, I am hot, 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 hot. Ignoring Drakthir, are half dragons a thing in WoW? I've never heard of one, but I don't know. They probably are. I couldn't tell you what any would be off the top of my head, though. Because that's kind of the funny thing. Dragons are weirdly racist. And we saw a lot of that in Dragonflight. Even the aspects are racist. I was like, whoa! You know, amongst their own dragon kin. Like, even when you do the daycare quest line, at the very end you get a proto-drake cub, like a drakeling, a little baby, a whelp, that's the word. And the letter that comes with it when they send it to you is, hey, I'm paraphrasing, but hey, this little baby came to us wanting, you know, care, but we don't take care of their kind here, so we're giving it to you. I was like, holy shit, it's a dragon. You guys just rejected this poor child. What is wrong with you? I'm not making that up. I am so shocked how incredibly racist they are. Well, it's like, damn. Because according to them, it's not proto-drakes aren't real dragons. And I'm like, I see we have learned nothing after the entire expansion.
I think I still have that letter too.
Yeah, you probably do. I was shocked. I was actually shocked. So, yeah. I think Trove Tally doesn't have all the items. I've gotten stuff that was new for me, and Trove Tally doesn't have it in their list. It does not. It only has stuff that are specific to Remix. So only the weapon drops that are Remix only, and going away when it's over. So, that is correct. Yeah, I love dragons and wish I loved WoW dragons more. Same. Same. Yeah, I like WoW dragons, but I don't know. I just feel like they don't do it quite how I like it. In terms of, like, personality and, like, how they work and stuff. I don't know. Well, daycare was a highlight idea for me, though. I love that we got that. I didn't mind it. Like, I thought it was cute. But I don't really like children very much, so I kind of wasn't super into it. That's just me, though. There are so many quests where you kill babies of other kinds of dragons that I never really understood. Right? I'm like, what do you guys have against the proto-drakes? Dang. The aspects used to be proto-drakes. Talk about forsaking your origins. Damn. That reminds you of the fact I did the Landfall campaign on Alliance 2 days ago, and I felt awful the entire time. The vibes of it were bad morally for me. Right? Yeah, it's one of the reasons I really did not like the faction conflict in MoP, was because of that. A lot of very not good things on either side. From either faction. Like, morally bad stuff. And I'm like, ugh. Everything from mass murder to, well, you know, lots of stuff. Human children, meh. Dragon babies? Okay, call me a nanny. Fair. You know, fair. I get that. I think the difference for me is I like them in RP. So, like, Silver and I's RP. Children are fantastic because I make them how I want them. But that's not realistic, if that makes sense. So, you know. Here's a Croco. Hydration alert. You'll drink your Wawa. Here we go. Beautiful. That. And that. There, so that should be enough amber. I hope we get your dagger soon. It's being really stubborn. We might have to do like a rogue or something.
Yeah, I have a rogue set up, so I have characters I can use.
Good. I respect they made both sides bad in their own ways, but I'm a herd girly, I guess, so I'm biased. No, completely understandable, Mooks. I got you. It's just like in regards to the landfall stuff, like it felt a little out of character for some of them. Like felt like they had to make them look bad. So, you know, that was the vibe I got at least. There we go.
I got a pile of Crocs up here for you to loot.
All right, hold on. Just woke up from a nap. Ugh, the heat is taking out of us. I know. I'm sorry, Ophi. I'm right there with you. I'm not enjoying it. I cannot wait for fall. I'm ready for fall before summer even starts. To be completely honest. Like, I understand we need summer for, like, harvest type stuff. But if it wasn't just so dang brutal, I wouldn't care as much. Here we go. Poor Anduin. The kid's trying his best and gets squashed like a bug. Right? Honestly, I think the mop Anduin is the best Anduin for me so far, though. Like, if I had to say anything positive about Mop, I don't like him really in any other expansion. So we'll see if he changes my mind in War Within, I don't know. Dude's like in his 30s or whatever now. Like, come on. You were the best when you were like 14. What's going on here? Now I'm on tacos and completing my set of hunter pets for Earthen. Ooh, nice. All different races and colors, but all rock gem type pets. I have ruby, sapphire, garnet, emerald, amethyst, and silver. 3 always shown more in combat. BM Hunter. Nice. Sorry for the book. All good, opinionated, fair. You are totally fine. That sounds like a fun task. And like speaking on hunter pets, I really wish we could collect like all of them, like the hunter bank. Ooh, Nalish is up. Let's go get him. I really wish hunter pets were both account wide and that you could get all of them. They don't understand how hard I would go and become the Pokemon master of hunter pets if they let us collect all of them. I would. I absolutely would. Oh, same. I'm already dreaming of autumn. You and me both. I can't wait for pumpkins, lattes everywhere, and sweets and candies and sweaters and hoodies. Right, and that crisp fall air, and it's just cool enough that you need a sweater. And the rain in the morning. Yes, please. I don't believe there will be much to harvest this year, but in the drought on the East Coast and flooding in the Midwest. Yeah, but in Oregon, at least, we have a lot of, stuff that likes it. Although, a lot of my normal herbs haven't been faring so hot this year. No basil. Basil's not growing right for some reason. If I can't wear a layer of some kind, I feel uncomfortable in my body. Like, at least a sweatshirt, please. Also, I hate shorts. Same. I do not like being 3/4 naked. Like, I don't necessarily hate my body, but I don't like being basically naked. Like, I want my clothing. I need my second skin. Thank you. Well, true. I theme my hunter every X-Pack. Yeah, my hunters all have pets, like, based on what fits them most, so they're technically kind of themed. I just wish we could collect all of them. I would. Totally would. Oh, I didn't tell you all the most awesome yes I am yelling yet. Yeah, I get my rainbow grandbaby at the end of the year. Daughter is just one of our first trimester, and we think she is safe enough to announce. Grandbaby number 10? Dang! Number 10? She thinks she's having a girl. Wow! Congrats! That's awesome. Congratulations, Ophi. That's a lot of grandchildren. My goodness. That's a lot. Hope you have enough cookies for all of them. Grandma's gotta have the cookies. This guy gonna do his thing? I guess we broke it since we walked away. I just talked to him again, so. Yeah, make sure to have the cookies. Exactly! Gotta have all those cookies. That pot of 10 kids makes me shrivel into paste. That's a lot of children. Thanks all, yes. Mimi always has the homemade chocolate chip with walnuts. Ah, best grandma. Yes. cookies and brownies and pies. You just gotta.
Wait, that's adorable. Mimi's adorable.
Mimi? Yes.
I've never heard a grandparent called Mimi.
Really? Aw.
Yeah. Because I don't call mine that. It's either mama or grandma.
Yeah, mine's just
That's
grandma.
adorable.
I wasn't really allowed to call my grandparents anything other than grandma and grandpa. They would always correct me.
Oh.
So. Because mine was Gama and Gapa when I was little. That was the closest I could get. But they didn't like that, so.
Aw.
Yep.
Like,
My cool grandma liked it. But, you know.
that's what makes it cool, grandma.
Exactly. I want the Mudskipper Hunter pet. Gonna name him Muddy. Oh, I know. Aren't those adorable? I can't wait to get those. Do I need to, like, delete and pick up this quest again? Finally. I don't know if because there was, like, 2 other people here or what, but that took forever. Good grief. And she did. That's okay. I'm just gonna stand over here because I don't care. I love that even now whenever my family's at grandma's, we all go seeking for cookies, like, including my dad. That's funny. I love that. Ophi said thank you, Silver.
Oh, you're welcome. And it was never cookies for me, though. It was always peanut butter cake for my mama. She had this homemade recipe that she would make, homemade icing, and it was delicious.
And my grandma, back when she could cook, it was, usually brownies were kind of her thing. Or she would make something when I was younger, which she actually baked. She would make, what were they called? Peach popovers.
Ooh.
And those are my favorite. Is what?
Sounds tasty.
Yes. Okay, well, I'm down here when you're ready. Because we're on the stupid quest.
Oh, you're on a super quest. Alright, let me delete. There we go. On your leave, good ma'am.
There you go, and share. There you are.
And now I wait.
Yes. Your avatar is cute as well. You have a diff run on some of your vids on YouTube. Yes, indeed, because my older videos... Well, I've only had this avatar for almost 2 years now, so a lot of my older videos don't have this avatar, so... Yep, I got upgraded. I wanted to be a Kraken, so, you know, here I am. And thank you. So I didn't like my original avatar. I did it because marketing. But I like this one more. So. Me and him know her secret chocolate stash spot too. Ah, that's funny. My daughter calls my mom Mimi. Oh, that's cute. So excited for those, the Mudskippers. I think there is a Mudskipper battle pet named Skippy. Cute. Though my daughter is an adult now, so it's not as cute. Ah. I call mine Gigi, pronounced like the G part in, oh, like McGee, oh, so Gigi. Cute. I wish I had a cute nickname for mine. I wasn't allowed to. Because my grandparents weren't the greatest. My parents were Nana and Papa, Wes. His parents were Granny to our kids, but the grandbabies call her Gigi and Pops. Cute. Oh yes, the brownies too. All the goodies sound scrumptious. Yes! Hello, Mad. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. The cutest Kraken. I love it so much. Aw, well thank you. Me says it is not racist. It's called standards. Anyone has the right to choose whom they want to live with. Not sure what you're referring to, Tix, but yes. Perhaps. Ick the Nimble. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing fantabulous. I mean, I'm hot and uncomfortable, but fine. Did your thing finish? Okay, because there's a rare over there.
I know, he won't shut up. Please, sir.
Gotcha. The one nation, single border exists, there's no racism, just advanced gaslighting. I guess, but that's not really a topic we discuss here, Tix, so if you wouldn't mind. Goodness, the T-storms are so bad here they shake the whole house. Oh, that's some intense thunder. That is some seriously intense thunder. There we go. Alright. That sounds awesome. It does sound awesome. The rumbly thunder. That sounds intense. Yeah, they're nasty here. I can imagine. We get thunder, but not like to that extent. The most wild that we ever really get is lightning, like dry lightning. So dry storms. That's the worst lightning we'll get, and that'll actually, it's dangerous because it'll target people and animals. I've lost a horse to lightning during a dry summer lightning storm. Hate it. Awful stuff. All the animals know to run for cover when it's out and about. Except for that one particular horse, she wasn't the brightest. And clearly paid for it. Alright, let's go over here. I love thunder and lightning, though not too close to the house. Yeah, exactly. This weather is fallout from the hurricane, I bet. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, alright. Alright. We're okay. There it goes. Well, that's sad. It is. It definitely is, but we need to use the thing on it. Nice. We rarely get dry thunderstorms here. The UK ain't known for being a dry place. That is true. The UK is not a dry place. I guess we don't have to use the thingy on it. I'll do it anyway though. Boop.
I've been using it.
Ah, perfect. Same, I love thunderstorms, but for them when they're not so angry. True. When the sky gods aren't fighting angrily. Here we go. Okay. Beyond that, beautiful. If it ain't raining, we don't have weather today. Fair. I could see it. Here we go. What weapons are you grinding for? All of them technically, but the one from here is the dagger. Was it the Imperial dagger or whatever?
Imperial long knife.
Imperial long knife. There you go. That's the one in this particular zone. But all the open world zone weapons is what we're trying to collect. But these last few are being really stubborn. Very, very stubborn. There's a whisperer. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Got all those. Nice. Let's go turn those all in. That. Being very stubborn. Okay. These in. Tasty. More dailies. That one. Still no weapon. Nope. Alright. Okay, let's go get some scorpions. I guess just selected a topic, not started it. We weren't talking about national political stuff. Sorry, Tix. I guess you misunderstood us. go. I just checked the weather. It's going to be 90 plus all week. Gross. I thought it was going to stop by tomorrow or Thursday. Nope. Gross. Yeah, here it's supposed to get cooler tomorrow, but you know, we'll see. There we go. Gross in Maine too. Yeah, it's that time of year. Blah. It's the icky year. Everyone says that winter is the death season. Nah, in my opinion, it's summer. Winter's the sleepy season. Everything goes night-night. Alright. Wildlife and the Mist-Scale. Surrendered and bought a window AC. Well, hopefully it works good and gets you some cooler temperatures. My poor AC is trying its best, but since my house isn't well sealed, it's an old manufactured, you know. At least in winter I don't feel guilty for staying inside. Understandable. Understandable. You can always put more clothes on, but heat can only take off so much, prefer cold. Right there with the opinionated fairy. Same. That's how I feel too. I can't exactly take my skin off. I can't get any nakeder, you know? Especially if you have to be out in public or something, or even just around the house with family. You can't walk around naked. That's weird. Oh, I thought I could get groceries and other errands finally on this day, but it looks like it won't matter. Oh no. Aw. My body sadly doesn't deal well with cold. Aw. Yeah, mine is the opposite. Mine doesn't deal well with heat, because I don't sweat very well. I'm missing sweat glands. So I can get heat stroke very easily, and I did even as a child. And it messed up my memory. Permanently. So. That's fun. So drink your water, and make sure you're cool as much as possible. Weather here is actually pretty nice if you can make it through June, July, and August, which are unbearable. Yeah, ours gets pretty gross in July, August. Those are kind of the worst 2 months. And then September is hit or miss. Sometimes it's gross and sometimes it's not. And luckily it's not all like back to back. It's just like a few days, a week at most, then it cools back down, and then it comes back in another wave. So, you know, all that jazz. Well, unless you're a nudist. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. Is what it is. Yeah, it's the worst. I have poor circulation because even during high temps here I have cold hands. During the winter it's real bad. Oh man. Yeah, that's no fun. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. I'm getting a lot of weapons, but none of them are the dagger. I'm getting other daggers, but it's being stubborn on that one particular one. Does it drop from anywhere else? Let's look.
Nope. It's just here.
Okay. Alright. Let's go over to let's do Heart of the Heart of your area. Finish those up. Are you related to Cthulhu or just a cool looking kraken? I am related to N'Zoth. And technically the other old gods, since they're all brothers. That's the War Scout.
Garlock.
Excellent. Yeah, that's who I was heading for, but I saw the War Scout icon first. Yes. There we go. Looks like we're getting a new mob called the Cobus. Looks like a deep sea fangly fish people. Ah, nice. That'll be fun. Hey there, Kraken. I got a chocobo. Nice. Congrats, Thalia. Chocobos are freaking adorable. My favorite in 14 is the fat chocobo. I want it so bad. Someday I'll buy it. Maybe if it sticks around. I don't play 14 enough to really justify it, but you know, I want it.
Unlike WoW, 14 lets you buy all of the collector items permanently, forever. They're always there on the shop.
Which is definitely nice.
Ah.
Alright, still no dagger. Ice fingies aren't helpful when trying to play video games or type good. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Okay. Onwards. Down we go. Beautiful. Yes, but also unlike WoW, Final Fantasy has you use the Mog Station, and that in itself is a punishment. So I've heard. I know when I was trying to do Mog stuff in 14, I was like, are you serious? This is it? And Silver's like, yep, this is how it works. And I'm like, no. Yeah. I feel that. What race would you want to be playable? My owner for you, Turtle Walrus people, and of course Murlocs. For me, all of them. But aside from all of them, if I could only pick a couple, it would be High Arakoa, Satyr, and Sethrak. Would be my top 3. Well, that would make me so much easy money putting the CE mounts and pets in the shop, right? They really would. They really would. I would also buy them. Same. There we go. My 14 account went down, now I can't get it back up because the Mog Station is so crappy and broken all the time. Aw, I'm sorry, Data Bob. That's a bummer. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. Perfect. Do anything else with him? I don't think so. Yeah, I had such a bad experience trying to log into the game once. I don't know when I'll go back. Yeah, understandable. The Mog Station website just isn't user-friendly. Gotcha.
Cyanaclan followed your channel.
Cyan, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Whoop. Bugs. All the bugs. Hey, I got it. Got
Okay,
it.
we're done.
We're done. We don't need to do Dread Waste anymore.
Nope.
Yes. Just gonna track all that. Nice. No more Dread Wastes. We didn't get anything in Townlong, but we got Dread Waste at least.
We do. Android Waste is entirely done. They don't want to come back here ever.
Sweet. Excellent.
So I'm just gonna.
Surprised
Abandoned.
Rykul wasn't on the list? Well, I only picked the top 3. Rykul will definitely be in like the top 5. Rykul's definitely up there. But there's a lot of other races, like if I had to pick, I would prefer, to be honest. Yeah, let's delete a lot of this. Thanks, love your Kraken icon. Grats. Thank you. Yes. Yay, no more trader bugs. Exactly. Exactly. I guess there's not much more we can do with these two, since we already did Townlong, and we already did everything we could get in the Vale on Evoker specifically.
Yep. I already did Kunlai,
We already did
Vale.
Kunlai.
Dread Waste, Townlong.
We didn't get everything from Kunlai, did we?
Nope, didn't get the Amber Claw. It won't drop.
Right. Alright, so what one you want to do next?
Let me probably get the shields from the bell.
Fair. Alright. Means we gotta make a couple of shieldies.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's hearth and get these two cleaned up, which is perfect timing because the ad break should kick in here any minute now. And when we go and do an ad break, I'll go to the bathroom. I'll try to cool off a little bit because I'm a little tiny bit overheated. I actually feel kind of queasy. We'll make our new characters and try that. Yes, indeedy. Beautiful long knife. I'm gonna use it just because. There. Okay. Alright, time to clean out ye old bags. Scrap. Scrap-a-dap-dap. Rat-a-tat-tat. All the scrappies. Really wish the scrap window was like 3 times the size of what it is. Not enough slots. Alright. Guess I'll go ahead and wait before you buy anything. There. Extra bronze. Okay. She's good. Alright, Hiru. Where's the ad break? It needs to kick in. I don't like going before the ad break. I like doing it when it starts so that, you know, we break while the ads are doing their thing. But that bot is very unreliable. Twitch bot, that is. Whenever it kicks in. Sometimes it's early, sometimes it's late. I'm like, bro, dude, please. Alright, let's see. There's that. According to Raider.io, my main realm Dalaran is low population, but it's 158k. That feels high to me. Right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why it says like low and high. That feels, you know, go by whatever like the actual realm in game says. That's going to be more accurate in terms of like low, medium, high. But at least the numbers are there, at least as close as possible. Yeah, that feels high. But all right, we are at the ad break, so we will be right back. I didn't put up my, timer, that's why. Yes, I'm supposed to be muted right now. I just forgot to put up the timer. That's okay. I'll just be quiet for a second while I'm making a character here. Sorry, everybody. I forgot to put up the timer. So, I will put it up now. And put 5 minutes on it.
Cheddar Mikas followed your channel.
There. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. And now I'm officially on break. Apologies. Alright, we'll go ahead and end the coffee break, but I'm still trying to get this character all set up, so let me do that real quick. Let's see here. Right, the map. Copy a profile. Making a new character. I don't know if Silver's back yet, though. She might not be. She tends to take longer than I do. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, there we go. That looks a little better. Oh, I need to turn off noise. I don't need that on this one. Lots of reloading. The joys of new characters. Silver a streamer as well? She is not. She only streams with me on the rare occasion. But no, she's not a streamer herself. She's just my bestie. Alright. It's this one. That needs to be set to level. There we go. This needs my settings. Need account mode. Don't want sources. Exploration. Seasonal. This doesn't have my settings at all. It's fine. Interface. We don't want those. Okay. Right. We also don't want the auto list. Where is it at here? Let's see. Open that up. Get this all adjusted, at least enough so I can use it. It is. I don't use this account much, so it's not up to date. Let's see. Show remaining. And we want larger list.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I had to help my father. My faja.
All good. Welcome back. I'm getting my new Zandalari Paladin set up.
Okay.
And my ATT is not at all set up on this one. Let's see, where's the auto list? Is it another general? No, I don't remember where that was. Ad hoc. Show tooltip. Remaining things, percentage. Maybe it's under features. There it is. It's under features. Okay. I want the world map button. Get out of here. Yep. Oofy said, welcome back, Silver.
No, thank you.
Okay, that's good enough. Let's set our loot to holy. I'm trying to set up an alt army, but the character creation is definitely slowing me down. Yeah, it takes a hot minute to get everyone made, but at least once you have them made, you don't really have to, like, redo all that on that character, so, you know. Character creation can definitely take a hot second. Emotes. Background. Undock. Once we get this girl donezo, how about some more scenarios, Silver, to hit 30?
Sounds good to me.
In fact, what do we need? Because we need Townlong. Yeah, it's 30. Okay. Is that you? Are you Barami?
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
Hit me.
Hit me. Excellent. Get this all set up. Got a local defense because nobody cares. Turn all these on. Beautiful. Why you do this to me? There we go. And for the regular one, turn all these off. I don't think Austin Powers' Faja reference was wasted on me. I was picking up what you were laying down, Silver. I do that too. I also call him Faja. My Faja as well.
You know what's bad?
What?
I've never seen Austin Powers.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know that.
She needs to watch it with me at some point. Yeah, that's an Austin Powers reference.
I didn't know that.
Faja, can you hear me? It's great.
I'm so sorry to disappoint you, Brielle.
Yeah, she's not seen a lot of stuff. It's very weird. She hasn't even seen Lord of the Rings. Shun her. Feel free to shun her.
Okay, I haven't seen them as an adult. I saw them when I was a tiny child, like 5, so I guess it doesn't count.
It doesn't count. Toddlers have no memory.
No, they don't.
It doesn't count. Where am I going over here? Right, this. Key bindings, character specific. Controls, we want that. We need this. Turn that back on. It drives me crazy because it never remembers my settings. Only when moving.
No, maybe it's a good thing I don't stream. Because with that sentence alone, I'm sure everyone here would have left.
They're not gonna leave just because you haven't seen something. If they have, you don't want them in your stream anyways. To be completely fair. I'm shunning on the Lord of the Rings movies. Need to watch those, it's been too long. Right? Wait, that's where I draw the line. All my all-time faves are Lord of the Rings. That makes me full. Yeah. James Bond. I love all the James Bond movies. Lord of the Rings. I loved The Hobbit trilogy as well. I know that one got mixed reviews, but I adored it, so... You know. Alright. Love the Hobbit movies. They were great. That all set up. That needs to be 0. Get rid of those. One rock goes G. Okay, those are fine. Actually, no. Yep. Okay. Action bar, not 1. 6. That one. Okay, let's do LVY's quick. Action bar keybind for the main stuff. 5, 2, 6. 1, 3, 1. 4. That one. And that one. And F. Save. Now Silver has homework. You do. I want to watch all of them with my bestie. I'm a gamer by heart, and that's all I want to do. Aw, yes. She must know what meat is back on the table, boys means. I have explained to her that one, because I use that frequently. Don't I?
You do.
I do. She knows that reference. I need to show you the clip eventually, where he's just like, meat's back on the table, boys! And all the orcs scream. Classic. Love it. So many good one-liners from that series. It's so good. Two-hand. Like, don't get me wrong, I think The Hobbit book is one of the best ever, but I really don't mind that they added more to it in the movies. Same. Like, I'm definitely one of those people that I'm very good at, like, I know movies are never going to be completely lore accurate. They're going to take liberties. They're going to change things. They're going to add or take away. I'm fine with that if it's not something, like, super fundamental, if that makes sense. Like, they literally changed the entire plot. It's not even related to the books. Unless they literally say inspired by, then fine. But, you know.
Right. The Percy Jackson movie. The first one and the second one. We don't talk about them.
I've never seen those. I was never really interested.
I'm showing my age. So.
I know of them. I've just never actually watched them.
I adore the books. I adore Greek mythology. The Odyssey is my favorite epic. Yeah. And the director for the first Percy Jackson movie and the second one did very poorly. Even the author hates them.
Oh, that's a bummer.
He doesn't acknowledge that they exist.
Shit. I know it's ironically my former friend used to be obsessed with them, so I guess that says things.
I don't know what this says about me.
I mean, the movies, the ones you said you just didn't like.
Oh, she liked those?
Yeah.
Ew.
Ew. I love your short little ew. That gets me cackling every time, I swear. Oh, I need to finish those two. Action bars, right. Action bars. 2, yep, there's all the funkiness that we want to get rid of. No shift crap. Nope, 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 nope. Because that'll mess up all my shit. Okay, we're good there. That's better. Alright, now I gotta fix my macros. Let me fix that real quick. I'm almost ready. It's just this
You're
count
good.
is very unused, so it has none of my new stuff, and I don't feel like taking the time to export it and log off and log in and blah 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 blah. So I have the setup process memorized anyways, so there. Okay. Just reload. There's 666 types of Hulk movies. Is this spec changes / different ways of telling the same story? Yeah, nice. Totally understandable. Has to, book translation script would just not make sense if it was 1-to-1. Exactly, yeah, agreed. There has to be a difference, which I'm fine with that. That's why it always drives me nuts when people are like, duh, it wasn't exactly like the book. I'm like, well, duh, it's not going to be. You can't fit a 20-hour book into a 2-hour movie. It's just not very good to do that. You're gonna miss stuff. Alright, put Consecrate on there for now. We got Crusader
movies.
on. We got that. Okay. I think I'm good, I think. Believe I'm good. Make sure you'll set your loot spec to Resto or
Elemental.
Elemental. Mine set to Holy.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'm just staying Elemental.
Perfect.
It's just easier.
Yeah. Alright. There we go. Keyboard's dripping on me. All good. I love the Percy Jackson books. My daughter loves those books and got a signed copy of them from Rick Riordan. Nice! Look at that. Look at that. Well, talk being about the black sheep, right? So true. I also appreciate Peter Jackson adding more female characters to the movies. Yeah, it's definitely nice. I do like the variety, and he usually does it. At least for me, it feels tasteful. It's not like here's a sexualized female for the sake of it. Like Tariel in the Hobbit trilogy, she's not original. She's original to the movies. She's not from the books. She's badass. I love her. Fantastic. I would keep her 10 out of 10. So I'm pleased with her. Let me fix my tracking. I forgot to do that. Dirt.
Oh, shit.
Dirt.
Die.
You're always dying.
Turn that off. Turn that off.
Oh man, I'm jealous. I need to get the entire collection because I love them dearly. You do.
Oh, that was me.
I know. Oh, but it's typed, so I read. I read the typepiece.
Hey, Ma, look, it's me. I'm on TV.
Exactly. I don't know why Percy Jackson passed me by. I never got into any version of it. I didn't either. Maybe I was a little too old for it. I don't know.
It's
didn't
young
strike me.
adult.
Yeah. Kind of like when Harry Potter became popular. I just wasn't into it. I don't really like the main characters. They kind of annoy me. I never finished the first book. It was either the first book I finished and then didn't finish the second, or it was the first book I didn't finish. I don't remember. Same with Twilight. Never got into those. I tried. I'm just like, I don't. It's not my thing. I'd rather go read Dracula if I'm gonna read a vampire book. At least he bites people. No choking. Yes. I love that she was like, yeah, that dwarf, hot because Sam. Right? Dude, Oakenshield was freaking. I didn't know they could make sexy dwarves, but they did. I was like, Oakenshield, hello? What are you doing later? What'd that beard do? You know?
I'm glad I wasn't drinking anything. Good heavens.
I got you. Well, I wasn't expecting it because I'm so used to the bulbous nosed, they're, you know, the classical dwarf where they're not really attractive, but they're cute and they're fun, like derpy way, you know. They're dwarves. Oakenshield, though, I was like, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Hell yeah, I'd wrestle his dragon. Fannies! Oh, I love that. Do you think Legolas was in love with her? I kind of got the vibe he was jealous of Keely. I kind of think he was. There was a little bit of a hint there. At the very least, I feel like it was a jealousy because she was picking a dwarf over the literal elven prince. Because let's not forget, Legolas is technically the prince of his kind. Of the woodland elves. So, literally the son of Thranduil, who was the best elven king ever. Thank you. Right up there with Lorthamar. Alright, I need...
You know what's funny? In my teens, my godmother got me a poster for The Hobbit with him on it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I had it up. Never watched the movies, though.
Aw. Bummer. Good movies, though. My daughter dressed as Katniss one year, then went as Tariel the next, so just a few minor adjustments to the costume. Oh, are they that similar? That's hilarious. Katniss is Hunger Games?
Yes.
Okay, that was another one I never got into. I watched them. I don't remember them very well because I was just like, yeah, it's fine. I don't know.
The books are definitely a lot better. I wish they didn't focus so much on the love triangle because there really wasn't one in the books.
Yeah, that was part that kind of like killed it. I'm like, I just want to see like the epicness. I'm not really here for the relationships.
I want to see children fight.
Yes, thank you. I want to see body parts. You know, blood and battle, like that granny in SpongeBob. That's what I want to see.
Forgot what the granny is.
She screams it when they're in the gladiator arena. I want to see body parts.
I forgot there was a gladiator.
Yeah. I love it so much. Let's see. Floating combat. You turn that all off too. Good gravy. So much maintenance on new characters. There. Not usually this much, but, you know, when it doesn't remember Jack Diddley. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Okay. Alright, we'll do the intro and then we'll start on scenarios. Oh my, ham sandwich. I came out of the lurk just to say that. I appreciate it, Petties. Lee Pace is gorgeous, isn't he? He was like the best Thranduil. He was probably one of my few actor crushes in my youth, to be completely frank. And that's rare for me. I had so many posters of Lee Pace. It's a little weird, actually. He was so good in that role, especially when he rode up on his frickin' elk, looked down at the army needing his help, turned up his nose, and left with his entire army and let everyone die. I was like, that is the biggest fuck you I could have ever seen. It was amazing. You'd like him, Silver. You would love the movies.
I know I probably would.
You would.
I've been meaning to watch them, but I just...
Yeah, at some point, when things calm down a little bit, I will totally pull those out of the depths. I have them all. I've wrangled those. Former friend did not steal those from me, I think.
Good.
I should have them. Yeah, I see them right there. I have them, and I can figure out how to stream them to you, and we'll watch it. We'll have a watch party together.
Yeah, because I need someone else to watch movies with me, otherwise I'm just not going to watch them. It's the same reason why I haven't rewatched the Pirates of the Caribbean movies again.
I have all those too, except for the newest one. Those are great. Yes. I was so happy at that casting announcement. Right? Yes. And super tall. He's like 6'4" or 6'5". Yes, which is so perfect because the Sylvan Elves are supposed to be so tall, and he is, and it just makes me happy. Oh yeah, that was the worst part of me for the Hunger Games. I never finished the second book. Yeah, I feel that. The director was an ass. Oh, for the Percy Jackson, or not Percy Jackson. Was it Percy Jackson? Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Which one?
I don't know.
Oh, it's either Percy Jackson or the Hunger Games. It's one of those two.
One of those two, yeah. Silver would be yelling at the screen. Right? She would be! Yes! Yes. Yes. That is true. Oh, I gotta do my little side quests, right.
Do your side quests, dearie.
Yes, mommy.
I'm your grandmother.
Yes, grandma.
There you go. Oh my god, I gotta fix my bags.
We'll fix them. There we go. Just recently watched them on HBO Max. Nice. I need to rewatch them again. It's been at least a decade. But I saw the Hobbit ones, the whole trilogy, in theaters too, so that was great.
Oh,
Also rewatched the pirate movies recently. Yes. What casting announcement for the Hobbit trilogy? Lee Pace is Thranduil. Yes. I'm dating myself, but who dat? What? Lee Pace is from the Hobbit trilogy. He played Thranduil, the father of Legolas, King of the Elves. Look him up. You'll see him. He's gorgeous. The turtle made it to the water. Yes. I don't usually love blonde either, but the long hair. Yes. It's also Ronan from Guardians of the Galaxy. That's right! I forgot about that. Oh, he's played in so many movies. All the good ones, too.
Ronan, Guardian of the Galaxy. I watched that movie once.
Once?
Once.
You gotta watch those again with me.
I will. I happily will, because I'm very burnt out on Marvel movies.
I need to watch all the new ones. I still haven't. I think the one I saw was like Winter Soldier. I haven't seen most of the new ones. Those are the ones.
I haven't seen Winter Soldier either.
Yeah, a lot of those came out when I was not doing so hot in life, so I just didn't get around to watching them.
Mm-hmm.
So, just didn't happen.
I
want to. It's on my list of things to do eventually. But I saw the Guardians of the Galaxy ones. First two, at least. I loved both of them. First one's obviously the best, but like the second one I really liked too. I was spoiled by his look in Pirates. Yes. The director from Hunger Games told the main actress she was the first female action star. She didn't know any better, so she made a complete fool of herself. Ah, gotcha. So the director for Hunger Games was who he was talking about.
Oh. I thought Jennifer Lawrence did pretty well, honestly, for what she had to work with.
Yeah, fair. Lee Pace is great in Foundation too. I don't think I've seen that one. But he definitely seems like a good actor to just take his role and do good with it. Stop watching superhero movies after Avengers 2 or 3 or whatever it's at. Tired of them. Oh, you stopped early then. See,
oh, yeah.
I do love superhero movies, especially Marvel, but I haven't finished them. I want to, but I'm like Silver, where if I don't have anyone to watch it with, I probably won't watch it on my own. So, someday. Iron Man RDJ is my favorite also, so yeah. Yeah, Iron Man, I watched all 3 Iron Mans. I've seen the first either 2 or 3 of the Avengers. I saw Thor. Just eyebrow waggle at that. Love me some Chris Hemsworth.
Oh, yeah, please.
Literally. Yeah, he's a good one. Movie streaming coming. I wish. If I didn't get horribly demonetized and kicked off of the platform, I absolutely would. but alas. Unless I saw it was Endgame. I haven't even seen Endgame. I haven't seen Endgame. I haven't seen Ragnarok. I don't think I've seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3. There's 3 of them, I think, right? I haven't seen the third one. I've only seen the first
I've
two.
seen the third. I've seen like part of the third one because it happened to come up on cable while I was visiting someone.
Nice. He was my teenage crush. Right? Who doesn't exactly? She didn't make a fool of herself on screen. It was in interviews. Ah, gotcha.
Oh, that'd do it. I didn't see the interviews, so that makes sense.
Did see the Spider-Mans though. I did see the Spider-Mans. I did see those. When I was babysitting a while back, I saw Into the Multiverse. I didn't see the Marvel Spider-Mans, but I saw the... I mean, it's all Marvel, but you know what I mean. The Into the Multiverse one, because the girls I was watching loved Spider-Man. And they're like, you haven't seen it? Sit down now, we're watching it. I'm like, okay. So I did. It was good. I loved it. It was good.
That was really good.
Right?
I'm excited for the second one that's gonna come out eventually.
Nice. Thor Ragnarok is one of my top 2 or 3 favorite Marvel movies. You have to see that. I know I've seen a lot of clips of it, and I really want to because I love the Asgardian / Norse / all that genre. I love that they pulled in literal Norse gods into superheroes. That's like awesome to me. I love that. But related to that, another series I do hope they continue was Moon Knight. I loved the first season. Holy shit. Egyptian gods literally in modern day coming out to do their shit. That's so freaking awesome. If you haven't seen Moon Knight, you got to.
I've never even heard of it.
What? Oh, you'd love it. You'd love it. It screams, Kren.
Oh dear.
Uh-huh.
I probably will love it.
You would love it. Moon Knight's great. It got canceled. See, I heard it got canceled, but then, like, they changed their mind, so we'll see what happens, I guess. I hope they do bring it back, though. I really liked it. Yeah, I don't know why they canceled it to begin with. No. There we go. Moon Knight is really good. Was Moon Knight a superhero thing? Yeah, Moon Knight is a superhero thing, but it deals with all the Egyptian gods. So it's similar to how, like, Thor is a quote-unquote superhero, but it's not really superhero, to be honest. It's barely. I'd say it barely qualifies. He's in the superhero category, quote-unquote, but it deals with a lot of Egyptian mythos. It's really cool. Oh, Thoth. I never thought I would love Thoth. Love Thoth. It's who I kind of based Rama off of.
I'll need to watch it then. But with you, because that's the only way I'm gonna watch it.
Fair. Okay. On the two-handed again, and I need to fix HMP, I think. It's auto-equipping stuff that I don't want. Yes. Equip loot, there we go. Reload. Never
Speaking
heard of it? Yeah, definitely look it up. You might enjoy it, even if you're not really super into the superhero stuff anymore. It's barely superhero. So.
I like that. Speaking of, on Netflix, they added the Warcraft movie back.
I saw. People have actually been watching it for the first time.
Impressed.
Which is good. I love that movie.
Same. I watched it in theaters. I was very happy.
I did too. I also watched it in theaters. I loved it.
Nice.
Alright, I don't have much, I guess, but I'm at least kind of mogger. Let me mog a little bit. At least the base stuff here. We'll match my, there we go. We'll make her super girly, but she's like shredded, so she's like sailor buff. Sailor Moon. That's better. I'll do that. Let's see. I don't think that cancel rumor was true. Oscar Isaac said he originally only signed for the original 6 episodes. He said he might be interested in more, but the story would have to be compelling to him. Ah, that makes sense. I really liked the Warcraft movie. It was good. Sailor Buff. Hey, she's not freaking like 4-pack over here. She's shredded. She's ready. I want a Wrath movie and then a Legion one. Same! That's the exact same things I said to people when they were talking to me about it on Twitter. I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I want as well. Let's see. 200 axes. Tell me you have the pink one. Let's see here. Oh no, I don't see the singing X. Oh, they don't have the pink one.
That one's expensive.
It's not that expensive. Let's see, fine. I need a pink sword. Something.
Pink.
Pink. There we go. Pink. Alright. Save this. There we go. Good enough. Good enough for now. Oh, I didn't mog my dragon. Let me go do that.
I didn't mock my dragon.
I mean, it's what it is. Basically mogging it, right?
Yeah, it sounds funny though.
I guess it does. Alright, do fuzzy. I put, let's see, I think the worst superhero film I might have watched was would have been The Eternals. Having said that, you should watch it so you know what rock bottom means. I don't think I've seen The Eternals. I don't know that I've even heard of it. It's the worst I've seen in
I heard bad
years.
things about it.
I don't know enough people that are into that genre that actually talk about it, because I'm kind of the only one I know that watches movies, rarely. So, in terms of like, you know, my immediate life.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I heard like some pretty bad things about Eternals. People did not like it at all.
That's unfortunate. We'll do that one. So it has Burble on it. Burble.
Burble.
Burble. Shinish. Ears. That's cute. Oh, that's curled. It's fine. Do that. Purple eyes. There. Purple and white. There isn't a void armor, unfortunately, but it works. Okay. There. It's all pretty now. Okay, let's head over to the Vale, grab our thingamajig, set our hearth there and all that, and then we will get to scenarios until level 30, because we gotta do Kunlai, right? You're better at keeping track of this than me.
Townlong.
Townlong, thank you. I had the level right, not the zone. Yeah, because you can't get what you need in Townlong on a paladin or a shaman, whatever you are.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, plop. Alright. Give these. Okay. Those are on now.
Hello, lady. Buy me things. Thank you.
How to mog your dragon. Exactly. That's the first time hearing that too. Mog my dragon. I'm stealing that now. Perfect. I'm glad you like it.
Funny.
I mean, it's kind of what it is, you know? We're changing all their looks still the same dragon, just changing how it looks, so it's mogging it. How to Mog My Dragon is the B-movie version of How to Train My Dragon. Yes. It's kind of like How to Pimp My Ride, except it's better. Mogging My Dragon. Alright. Okie dokie. Oh. Go ahead and put that in there. So I'm probably gonna want it at. Move these down. Be a little more organized here in my bags, real quick. And okay, get rid of those. Just let me know when you're ready.
Let me look. I'm good.
All right. Got your loot spec set, all that and all that.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just staying Ellie.
Okay. Random scenario. Here we go. All right, so we'll do scenarios until 30, just like we did the other day, and then we'll go quest in Townlong. I'd watch How to Mog My Dragon. Same. Journals was okay to watch, but I didn't buy it on DVD. Gotcha. Has Rob Stark in it. Nice. Very nice. I want my own Toothless. That would be cute. I totally would. Wish I hadn't spent theater prices to see it. Yeah, theaters are expensive anymore. I can't afford the theater anymore. They were expensive even when I was younger. And they're really expensive.
They're like stupid expensive.
Finally unlocked the pretty Lorewalker's tab the other day. Goes well with all my chain gold mug with pickaxe. Nice. Definitely nice. Sounds like a fun look. Okay. Also hydration alert while we're hanging out here. Get your water in you, it's good for you. Alright. The movies are highway robbery these days. They really are. They don't go for nothing. Yeah, there'd have to be a movie I'd really want to see in theaters, but even then, most of the ones I really wanted to see, I just waited until they came out on streaming because it's just too expensive. I'd rather watch it in the comfort of my own home when I can pause the movie, I can get up, I can go pee, I can make my own snacks. You know, if I want to order pizza, I just go do that. So.
Listen, I'm not above sneaking snacks into a movie theater.
Oh no, I did it too, all the time. I used to have a purse dedicated specifically to Taco Bell. So.
That's That's fantastic.
Yes. I would just get in there and we get settled, and I would sit all the way in the highest row with my friends at the time, and I would just occasionally pass out crunchy tacos. So.
That's wonderful.
Right, just casually. It was great. Yeah, Taco Bell first. Yeah, it was one of those, like, slightly, like, I don't know, taco-shaped purses, and you could line up 2 long and, like, 3 high perfectly. And so you could have, like, frickin' 12 tacos, crunchy shell tacos, in my purse. It was great. There was a couple for me and all my friends. It was fantastic. And my other friend at the time, she would stuff candy into hers. She had the Jolly Rancher bag. We had it all figured out. I did the tacos, another friend did the candy, and another friend did like the drinks and stuff, bottled water and all that. So it was pretty great. I mean, popcorn's my fave. I'll even watch crap movies to get it. Yeah, totally understandable. Movie popcorn is delicious. Last time I went was for Dune 2. I still need to see that one. I need to see the first Dune. Like, the new one. Only Dune I've seen is the OG, and that's, well, like we talked about yesterday, that's a rough movie.
Yeah, it is. It's... Dune 1 sets up a lot of backstory, and it's very thematic. I think you would like it.
I know I would. I love the Dune series. Like, a former friend and I had an entire RP series dedicated to Dune. Okay. We mixed Dune and Star Wars together, so you can imagine that.
Wild.
It was great. And Star Trek and Metroid, all the space stuff. We just stuffed it all into one RP, and it was great. So, like, my My character was from Dune, from Arrakis, and he became a Jedi who later turned Sith. It was great. Loved it. Love Vin Diesel. I miss him. And he had, I don't know if any of you know who Starkiller is, but he used the dual reverse Shien style with his, I know I'm showing my nerd here, but with his lightsabers, where you just hold, you're dual wielding, but they're backwards, so they're up behind you, like glaives. You use them like glaives. And it's technically an illegal form for Jedi, because it's so deadly, not just to the people around you, but also to the user. So, because I'm badass that way, I guess. I got the last barrel.
Bruh.
Yeah. Not because of the smell, but because of the bathroom emergency mid-movie. Yeah, no kidding, understandable. Oh, that's it. I can no longer sit through a 2+ hour movie without having to pee. Yeah, same. Theater is just too expensive to miss part of the movie going to pee in the restroom. Right? Same. Same. Especially if you're getting snacks and drinks and you're just like squirming in your chair. It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I need my own office. My husband is humming and I'm about to throw pens at him. Oh, I feel that.
Yeah, the last 2 movies I saw in theater was Dune 1 and The Fall Guy, which surprisingly really good. I liked that one a lot.
Huh. You know there is a Dune TT RPG. It's really good, like a game. That's interesting. Wonder what they would do besides going around and riding worms. I'm joking. I know they would do a lot. It's just funny. Good to know though. I know who Starkiller is. Shame. Good. I'm glad you know. I don't know how I did Lord of the Rings, but those are some of my favorite theater-related movies. Yeah, I've not seen those in theaters. I've seen Lord of the Rings. I have them. We were just talking about that, but I didn't see those in theaters. The original trilogy, at least. I was too young. As in, I didn't exist. They were older than me.
My dad did.
My dad's old. I saw the Hobbit trilogy related to Lord of the Rings in theaters, so. Yeah, Starkiller is amazing. I love those games. I need to play Force Unleashed 1 and 2 again. Absolutely adore those games. First one was the best. I was hating on Timothy Chalamet for so long, but he really is a great actor. I guess Timothy Gurley now. Gotcha. No, I know who Starkiller is. Isn't that from the games played by Sam Witwer? Or Sam Witwer? Not sure how to spelling. I don't know the actor name. I'm actually pretty bad with actors' names. There's very few I actually know. But those are the 2 games. The 2 Force Unleashed games. First one and second one. They are fantastic. I love them. I saw them in theaters with big gulp sodas and collector's edition buckets. Oh, that's awesome. That plus 2 3-hour movies and not great on the bladder. Yeah, no. Oh, man. Oh, that's awesome, though. There we go. Alrighty. It's scenario time. Let's see where it's up here. There it is. Come here, you two. Beautiful.
I almost jumped off the ship right into the water.
Smooth.
Like a dumbass.
Smooth.
Call me Bud. Failing in life.
Oops, sorry. Let's see, is there powder keg on this one? No. On this one? Is there more? Are you getting the other powder keg? Yeah, you did. Okay. There we go. I miss Bud. Same. I'm really annoyed they removed him and all the cutscenes with him. I thought he was fun. I'm
was fun.
sailing.
They did remove all of them, didn't they?
I think the only one that
forgot
might
about
still
that.
exist is the old Doom one, but I haven't done it in a while, so.
I think it does.
But it's only because he
That's
doesn't really
sad.
talk. Right? I'm like, that's
Yeah.
so rude. I liked him. He was cool.
What did Bud ever do to them?
Right? It's spelled Timothy Chalamet, I think. He was Paul Atreides and also played Wonka recently and other stuff. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That makes sense.
I forgot they redid Wonka.
I know. I keep doing new ones, but it'll never compete with the old.
No. I like the old one.
Yep. This Drew is going ham.
Yeah, he is. I
I'll take it.
can barely keep up with him.
Right?
Over there.
Eh. Yeah. There we go. In we go. Almost have my Argent Tournament hammer gun, mogs for dwarves. Took a few days. It's hammer time, and this is my boomstick. And one wep. Yes, I love the hammer gun. It's so cool. It's fantastic. Ugh, want to buy Trailblazer, please. I can't keep up with people. Basically just running around looting. It's like following you.
See, now I know how it feels when
You do, exactly. I just come up, oh, it's dead already, loot, and keep going, loot the next one. There we go. Nice. Alright, I need to put some talents in so I can actually have abilities. Because boy do I not have any. Okay, get out of here. Want that, want that. Definitely want that. This. Yet. That. Bam. Much better. Excellent. Much better. Okay. I'm good when you are.
I'm.
Why, thank
I'm
you,
good.
little druid.
What a kind little druid.
Can I put more on now? Do I have a belt yet? No. Okay. No helmet yet either. Oh, this is a helmet. There we go. Let's see. Let's do... I like her hair, so let's do... We do that, or... We'll just do that. That works.
Alright. Yeah, I'm good. Oh,
Alright. You're fine, I got
sorry.
it. You're good.
Oops.
I was being lazy.
Little glasses. Look at her little glasses.
Little glasses. It's so cute. I love them. Those are the grandma glasses.
I love them.
Very cute. I'm going for the Sailor Moon look, so you know, Sailor
You're going
Troll,
for
I
each
guess. Nice. Perfect.
'Cause it's summer and all my characters are comfy in summer clothing except for me. I'm
Yeah.
not. It's hot.
You and me both. Way too hot. No, thank you.
I could give you my AC. I would. Like here, live like me.
We both just need to move into a nice place together.
Yes.
Yes, please. Guess I can turn it in a fresh scene. We'll do that. Up a chance.
level up.
Nice. Alright. Scenario time. Beautiful.
Okay, he's cute. Need a Kari. We'll call him Kari.
I like him. Now we gotta wait for things to get set on fire.
Don't interrupt me, it's rude.
Beautiful. Oh, right. Fire. Thank you.
Fur.
The fur. The fur. The fur. Nice. Nice. Beautiful.
Okay, Paladin. We're on top of the barrels.
Yes.
It's set on fire again.
Right as you did it, too. That was funny.
How rude.
That is rude. Oh. No scenarios. Not my favorite content, to be sure, but hopefully we actually get something out of it this time.
I hope so. Yeah.
I love how it's called Blanche's Boomer Brew, so it's brew for old people. I know she
For
means
old Blanche.
explosion, but yes. Beautiful. All right. Okay, okay. Excellent. She coming? Come on, lady.
She's slow.
She's very slow. Slow lady is slow. Have you played Pokemon Scarlet Violet? And if so, what did you think of it? Just recently got it. It was fine. It's definitely not my favorite in the installment, and I wish it was more open world than it actually is. It still kind of restricts you and forces you to do all the different quest lines, quote unquote, in a certain order. So, but otherwise, it was fine.
There's quest lines of Pokemon?
Yeah.
Oh.
I liked it. The starters aren't quite my favorite. I didn't hate it by any means. They were fine games. Just definitely not my, like, top favorites. Hey, Latte in chat, I need your input. Ivani or Ava for my Lightforged Draenei Priest. I like Ivani. Yep. There you go. Bam. The council has spoken. First one? Yeah. Alright. Slowly getting through. Yeah. The scenario isn't hard, it's just
Tedious.
very tedious, very slow. You're welcome, Brielle. Happy to help. Beautiful. That's what I was thinking too. Perfect. Come on, lady. Well, let's go. Yeah, the intro in Pokemon Violet is long. It is. And it kind of made me not really like want to do multiple runs, because I like doing that with Pokemon where I'll start over a few times, or like Because I always buy both versions because I'm that person. I'll do one version my first time through and kind of take it slow and do everything. And then like the second one, I'll do like repeated restarts to try different teams and only collect the Pokemon specifically on that new team I want to try. But because of that intro, kind of killed my desire to do that in Scarlet and Violet. So I only played through both of them once. Unfortunately. Like, it's cute. I appreciate they tried to be a little more, like, I don't know, RPG-ish, cinematic-ish with it. But, I don't know. Didn't quite hit the mark for me. If I had to pick of some of the newer Pokemon games, I liked Sword and Shield a lot more. Way more than Scarlet and Violet.
We're fighting aggro.
I saw that. Hey, Klaxi Smasher. Nice. Actually got something.
Nice.
Alright. BQ again if it lets me open. There. Let's see. Finally has some shoulders and a belt. Actually can log those a little bit now. Shoulders. Let's see. That's cute. We'll go with that. And a belt. Let's do... We'll do the pink heart. Yeah. Save. Beautiful. I'm a pretty princess. Yeah, I need to play Shield again because I never finished it and compare the two. Yeah, definitely try it again because like everyone's gonna have their different flavors. I didn't really think I would like Sword and Shield because I wasn't super into the sports emphasis on it. But I was glad I was proven wrong. I actually enjoyed the heck out of it. So like, they did good with Sword and Shield, I thought. The Arceus one is more solid in my memory at the moment. I played that even more than Shield. Yes, the Legends Arceus one was amazing. I loved that one. I need to finish it at some point. I haven't actually finished it technically, but I enjoyed the heck out of it. I loved the style of how you caught Pokemon in that one, like sneaking up and actually like throwing the ball at them in the open world instead of just like the classic random RPG battle style. Are you with me, Death Knight? Silly goober, we're supposed to divide and conquer here. Guess they got scared.
Scared.
They got scared. What is hitting me? Where? There's nothing up here. What? What is it? That was weird. Let me get this barrel. Espresso versus latte? Talking like coffee styles? I mean, I tend to turn my espressos into lattes, so I guess latte. Technically, I use a cappuccino, and I just do an 8-ounce version of a cappuccino, and then turn that into a latte because of the milk. So, both, I suppose. I don't think this DK's been here before. They're still on the same ship. That's fine.
They're probably getting confused with the gold dot.
Probably, because some of them don't frickin' disappear. It's irritating.
Yeah.
That's okay. We got them covered. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, same. That's already my one criticism with the Violet right now. Arceus and wild Pokemon catching better. Agreed. I was really hoping, like, when they said that Violet and Scarlet were going to be open world, that it really was more like Arceus and kind of a Breath of the Wild style where you truly are open world. But they still got like 3 main quest lines. You still have to do all of them to get to the end game. There's not actually anything you can skip. No side quests, if you will. It's all required. So I'm like, I don't know. It didn't really feel open world besides the actual travel. Not like Arceus. That was open world. That was great. Maybe in the future when I actually manage to make partner, we'll play some Pokemon games on stream. I really want to. Because I can do Switch and I can do GBA and GBC, but I can't do DS unless I get a hacked DS or I emulate it. Which I have nothing against either of those. I'd rather use my own, if that makes sense, you know? That shoulder edition is great, isn't it? Yes! Ugh, I loved it. Yes, please, yes! Eventually one day we'll play other games like Metroid and Zelda and Pokemon. All my favorite console games. We'll even whip out the oldie boldies like the N64, PS1, PS2, GameCube. I got you. I have the setup for it. I did it for a while, but since viewer retention was super low for my non-World of Warcraft days, I ended up dropping it so that I could try to make partner. We'll see if that happens, but we'll see. Because unfortunately, since most of my crowd knows me from my World of Warcraft channel because my non-WoW channels never took off, and I had to can them after a few years, most people don't want to see me play other games, which is unfortunate. And how is this a level 11 troll dying? I am confused. You should not be having trouble, my dude.
I mean... Oh, they're new.
New?
New.
What's that mean?
Their cloak? Nothing.
Oh, well that explains it then.
Oh!
Ripperino then.
Oh, Honey Bunch.
They're probably not used to not having a healer then, because scenarios don't have roles. They're a bit chaotic.
Oh,
We
honey.
will guard you little teeny tiny little more closely. Which I thought was weird because they have the experience on them. The little flag that says they're experienced and know how to lead. So I'm like, do you? I don't know.
It's probably someone who does, but they haven't done a remix at all this entire time, or they just came back.
I don't know. They're not playing like someone that knows what they're doing. But it's fine. I don't care. These are doable
Oh, honey.
anyways. Well, maybe try watching Twitch streams. Never was that interested in it before. Yeah, same. Literally did not use Twitch until I made an account here to start streaming. Would only see my YouTube Let's Plays before. It's still kind of the majority of what I watch, just because besides like when I'm streaming, I'm not super into the live format because I'm weird and I tend to feel obligated to speak, even though I know I'm not. I don't know. I'm weird that way, I guess. They're new, you know. Yes. New. And you. That makes sense to me. I was like, what's a new? I'm like, oh, new. Yeah. Had to catch up there.
Apologies.
You're fine. For some reason, I wasn't thinking that direction. Like, it's not that I don't use that phrase either. Oh well.
They're so tiny.
They are tiny.
Oh. Ichigo Quest.
Are they in blood
Buddy.
spec? That's why that keeps going to them. They're in blood. They're doing
I
this
was
as a
wondering.
tank.
Oh, baby doll.
Right. Honey, baby, darling, sweetie pie. There we go. Nice. Alright, since we're 20 now, let me do some gear. And then we'll queue again. Some gear yeary. Let's see, we have... Got a two-hand yet? I don't think so. That's fine. New pants. New boots, and that's kind of it, I guess. Really don't get much from scenarios. Kind of a terrible way to get, like, gear and gems and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Roo. Go ahead and put as many gems as I have on to help boost a little bit. Is it Holy Priest that is insanely OP in Mob Remix? I think it's Holy Priest. The only priest I played was Shadow, so I can't confirm, but I think that's what I've heard. I know Evoker is pretty OP. I don't know if it's insane, but every time we've done Evoker, we just blast through things. But I'm not sure if that's the broken OP you're looking for. Oh, this goes down here. So does that. And that. There we go. Now Mog. It's holy? Okay, perfect. That people were cheesing with. Level 20 Holy Priest. Okay. I play a Holy Priest level 20 on a starter account just to level my characters through dungeons very quickly. That works very well. Nice. Okay. Alright, you ready to continue?
Yeah.
Paladin's a little weaker in Remix, so I wanted to make sure I at least semi-keep up with Mid-Gear. So we're still work well for a non-starter account. I think the reason people are doing starter accounts is so that the level 20 doesn't level and they stay capped since you can't turn off XP in Remix. I assume that's why people are using the non-starter. Because it is very easy to level. So, back, are you doing dungeons? I'm doing scenarios, so kind of like dungeons. Doing scenarios until level 30, that way we can go do Townlong, because we can't do Townlong until level 30, so. Yep. Trying to, since we don't need Mog from any of the zones that are lower than level 30, and we don't even need Dread Waste anymore, it's just Townlong. Well, you need Kunlai too, but you don't get anything out of Kunlai on these two.
No.
Did you want to check just to make sure?
I think I can do it on Shammy.
Yeah, you should be able to get a fist weapon on a shaman. And we're 20 now, so.
That's a good point. Yeah, I can get Amber Claw.
Okay.
It's just refusing to drop.
Kunlai 20, 25. 25, because it's 20 in live, 25 in Remix. Alright, so we'll do these until 25 and then go do Kunlai. How about that?
Okay.
And then 25, once we hit like 30, we'll go do whatever it's called. Since these two are technically gonna be for the Veil, we don't want to go too high.
Yeah.
How many things are you lacking in Townlong now? 2 things? One?
Or, yeah, 2. 2
Two?
in Townlong, 3 technically with the shield included.
Yeah, Silver is keeping track of all that. I'm not really paying attention. I'm streaming, so I'm not really paying attention to what we need. She's helping me. Because I'm focusing on you guys.
Maybe I should have done a paladin. No, that's okay.
Oh,
3
there.
things in Townlong, 1 in Kunlai. And that's it.
Yeah. There are methods to break out of Remix and stop XP, only possible for Horde. I have seen that, but it's absolutely expletive, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Saw a video on it, though. It looks like a pain in the ass. No thank you. I'll pass. Easier to just use a starter account if you really don't want to gain XP. There we go. Save Zoo's Dojo. It looks like, it really looks like a pan, yeah. Yeah, I watched the whole video on how this guy was doing it. He showed you can do it on the Alliance, but it's a lot harder. But it's, I was like, whoa. That's too much effort for me. I'll pass. Make another character, wee! Are you having fun yet, creature? Whee.
Are you
Yes.
having fun, kid?
Are you winning, son? Oh yeah, Harldan. Actually, it was a different guy that I watched, but yeah. There we go. Yes, let me slowly. I'm so happy. No, seriously. Hey, as long as you actually enjoy it, then that's what matters. Let me hard so I pass out. Oh, I see. Got you. Might be his other channel, Lenara? Maybe? I don't remember who it was. I'd have to go look.
You're in shapeshift form. You can't do that right now.
I know, right? That's so irritating.
You should just pop me out. It's
Does that
fine.
have a cat avatar? No, he had a regular face cam. It was a very, very small channel. There we go. What characters can pick up mostly anything except warrior? Evoker. Evoker can do everything but wand, shield, and gun slash bow. So that's why you've been seeing a lot of evokers from us, because you can get everything but those three things on an evoker. They will all drop, which is nice. Because, like, normally a warrior can learn a lot of stuff, right? But because it's spec-specific drop loot, even though a warrior can technically learn a gun or an offhand, it won't drop for them. Can Death Knight pick up shields? Nope, Death Knights cannot use shields. The only three shield users are warrior, shaman, and paladin. And you have to definitely set your loot spec to either prot or holy, prot, and then elemental slash resto, because it's spec based. So if you have it, grab either ATT or Trove Tally. Both of those add-ons will tell you what specs you need to be able to loot certain things. It's kind of insane. That's why I've had to go through so many characters. So it's good that I initially leveled 70 as an Evoker in Mob Remix? Probably, because Evoker doesn't even have to change spec. It's just everything for all three specs. Oh yeah, Shaman. I can make another Shaman. Yeah, there's a good one. Shaman can get shields, fist weapons, daggers, two-handed maces. They can't get swords, which I always thought was weird that Shamans can't use swords. But I can get that at least. Alright. Warlock's gonna stay with us. Nice. But yeah, if I was to recommend anything other than a warrior, do an evoker. Because they can get all of the stuff that's normally for like warrior and like the strength stuff. Like two-handed swords, two-handed maces. They can learn staves, they can learn everything but wand shields and gun slash bows. So I wish we knew that at the start. We did not realize how very specific a lot of the drops were. So excuse me. Dying over here. Need so many shields. Yeah, there are a lot of shields. It's gonna be the bane of your existence, trust me. I hope you have better luck than I and Silver have. And I've done a lot of shield users.
Far
Too many. As you can see, we're on another duo of shield users. It's kind of insane. I don't know where the Warlock is. What's the Warlock doing? Oh, she waited over there. Oh, I see. Smart. Oh, so good to know. I feel a lot better now that I leveled Evoker to 70 to start with. Yeah, hopefully you got some of the weapons at least. I don't know how many, how many you meant to get. I'm collecting with my priest currently, then hunter and warrior planned, and look at what I'm missing. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope you get a lot. Pretty low drop.
Painfully.
Yep. I was living the life, leveling my character called Nepal, sipping tea. I know, not coffee scoring me. I mean, I love tea too, you're fine. And then I thought I'd just go ahead and buy some logs at the bronze vendor. Now I've been clicking already known translogs for the past 15 minutes. Anyway to like fix that. Nope! It's broken, and Blizzard has quote unquote fixed it. But they kind of just made it worse. So. My best recommendation would be to use ATT. It'll tell you what you actually already do know and don't know. So, yay, love that, right? Grab ATT, log into all of your classes on both factions. That way it registers what you do have, and then you can look at it from the vendors for there. But like, yeah, that's no way around it. On my DH, I got almost all of the open world stuff except 4 to 5 weapons. Nice! You're luckier than we are, that's for sure. We've been hardcoring it, no lifing it for actually a couple weeks now. And not that far, unfortunately.
How dare you? It locked me.
Aw. Yeah, that happens a lot as a caster. It's very annoying. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, lady. I'm getting so tired of farming the Morgan remix. You and me both. That makes 2 of us. Well, if you don't want to go, then get out of here. Thank you.
There goes.
We got shit to do. Another 1 or 2, and we should be good for Kunlai.
Yeah. Averaging about a level per.
Yep. LFR feels bad along with open world stuff. Yeah, people have been doing no lifing LFR because I'm in the ATT Discord, so I lurk on their conversations all the time to see what's up. And people have not been having a good time trying to get all the LFR stuff. You know, for the unique weapons. Oof. Oh, and scenario. Yeah, all the instances have not been too kind with their drops. I did quite a few of them when I was making the guide, and I think I got maybe a couple out of all of them. Level an entire character on just scenarios.
Oh, it's so gross.
Yep. Doesn't help that I can't lay down and play WoW either. Fair.
Mecha King Ghidra followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Mecha King, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome.
Look at this man's. Look at how fuzzy he is.
Yeah, that's
Very nice.
the orc heritage. I like that. That's a good look, sir.
I keep forgetting how nice the orc heritage armor is.
I know, and it makes me so jealous that it's orc only. I hate that the heritage is race locked.
Right.
I'm fine if you have to unlock it with that race, but let me use it on my ults, please. Hello, Mecha King. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Hello, Inuanak. How you doing? Welcome. Alpha Mog sucks. Absolutely. Absolutely it does. Wait, there's more than you can buy from the vendor? Yep. There's about 200 plus weapons that are not buyable. In fact, here. Remix RNG. Feast your eyes. And they're not the ones that are like you can get on retail. They're remix only, and they're going away when the event is over. Good luck.
You will suffer.
Mm-hmm. They have extremely low drop rate. It's great.
But they're so pretty, and I want them.
Same. So we're gonna try to get as many as we can. I know we will not be able to get all of them, but I'm still gonna try.
Not until they put in an ensemble, at least.
Yep. Didn't realize until last week you could do LFR over and over. Yeah, that one you can spam. It's normal, heroic, and mythic, which are daily locked, which is annoying. But at least they're daily, not weekly.
Mm-hmm.
My priest got all of the mythic SOO weapons in a single run. Might have asked a few people if I can have some of them and got them. And that means you got the awesome ones that are already raid specific. The ones that you can trade are ones that are already available on retail. The ones that are from Remix only are not tradable. Because the greens are not tradable. I've tried. It's stupid. Yeah, on one hand, I get why Heritage Race is locked, but at the same time, let me use it on anyone. Right? Yeah, like, I get it. I'm fine with unlocking it on that race class combo. But let me put white wolf fur on my Vrykul character, thank you. Hello? I got done leveling a fresh remix character. I was being lazy, so the save your XP loots method was 6 hours, not the acclaimed 2. Gotcha. Here he comes. I was like, are you coming? Probably takes so long.
Winning some?
Exactly. It's only 40-something days left. Yep. And technically there's only a couple weeks if you want to do pre-patch stuff, because pre-patch should be either on the 23rd or 30th, depending on when they actually decide. And I hope they don't be like, yeah, it's only going to be a 2-week-long pre-patch, because that's a very grindy pre-patch event. And if they cramp us down to only a couple weeks, we're going to die so hard.
You need 60 items to make the new heirloom ring.
And that's just for
20.
that.
Mm-hmm. 20 per zone.
Yep.
Disgusting.
Yay. Priorities changed. Farm all the mob remix stuff, level the guys for heritage armor. Yeah, trust me, if you are focusing on the weapons, like their different sources, the leveling and the bronze, it'll just come automatically. You can even use, you're gonna need a variety of characters to get a lot of this depending on the content that you're doing for the weapons. You'll still get your heritage armor alts. It'll happen. It's very easy to level and remix in terms of just, you know, if you're not focusing on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, heritage armor won't go away. Exactly. Yep. Heritage armor's not going anywhere. And the pre-patch event is supposed to be good for leveling too, because you can do it as low as a level 10. I don't know that I would, considering that's a lot of traveling, but you can. So nice. 24, not quite yet. Are you 24? Yeah, still okay. I decided the newest ult would be a learning opportunity, and no, I have not learned a dang thing. A Feral Druid has too much I need to keep track of. Ooh, Feral Druid's like one of the worst to do that with.
Oh no.
Buffs and bleeds and magic abilities, some of which feel redundant. Yeah, like, I respect people who enjoy Feral. It is not for me. It's a very, like, a dot-heavy class, which I always thought was weird for a Feral cat. Like, they're gonna frickin' maul your face. They're not gonna sit there and, like, wait for you to bleed to death. I don't know, the playstyle never made sense to me for a Feral. That's probably one of my least favorite specs, to be honest. Right up there with Holy Paladin. I was leveling character for that as well. Good thing I don't have to do that. Good. Flashback for Skyrim, right? Yeah, I have that as my level up noise, so. It makes you feel any better at all. A lot of RNG weapon drops are just recolors. Some of them are, yes, but there are actually a good handful of unique weapons that have never been put into the game, the models, so there's a good chunk of those as well. Is there any list on what RNG weapons are completely unique? Well, technically all of them, unless you're talking about the model. Because all the recolors are unique to themselves, and if you're talking about unique models, there's those as well. But all of them are models and recolors that had never been put in the game before, so. They've just been sitting in the files. Yeah, Feral is difficult and squishy in the open world if you aren't geared. Very much so. I've struggled to level it, and I do not like leveling it. It's difficult. And Ferals are great for single targets. I'm sure they are, which seems weird to me. They feel like they should be a very AoE-based class, swinging their claws around. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, I mean what models are unique. Got you. Does Wowhead point that out? I'm not actually sure. All I know is I wanted all of them because, well, you know. I want all of them. As much as I can.
The colors are pretty, despite, you know, being the same model as the fans. Like, for example, the fans, there's like 3 or 4 different, like, unique colors.
Yeah, they don't look crunchy. They kind of like, I don't know if they like actually upraised them a bit, but they look nice. They don't look like they were released in MOP. And that's kind of like the thing. Tanks are AoE, but Feral is like an animal druid. Yeah, kinda, yeah. It's weird though, I'm actually very strangely more comfortable stumbling through Feral than I am with other druid that I made a boomkin. Not ever going to touch Guardian or Resto. A Guardian, ironically, if I had to pick a spec, it'd be the one I like the most. But playstyle-wise, I'm not into Druid, to be honest. I love the lore and all that on Druid. The lore and the feel, but not into the playstyle. Haven't been since Legion. I think Feral's easier to understand than Boomy, actually. Probably. Boomy's a little weird. They both are, at least to me. There you go. There's not even any cups over here. Give. I want to farm the weapons, especially on a warrior, correct? Not necessarily, because it's all spec-specific drops. So grab the either ATT or the loot, not loot appraiser, good grief. Trove tally add-ons, those will tell you what your spec can and cannot learn, because they are spec-specific drops. So even though warriors technically can learn daggers and offhands and such, it will not drop for them in Remix. So, get the add-ons, it'll tell you what you can get. So warrior, ironically, isn't the best. Evoker actually is, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Need more. Oh. There wasn't one where I usually get it. Hopefully talent reworks and War Within will help slim things down, a bit more digestible amount of information. Yeah, we'll see. I think it's going to be the opposite, honestly, from what I've seen, but I only use Druid Boomy's open world Raging Farms anyway, so yeah, I don't do Druid enough. Fair. Why can't I fight this? Oh.
Kel__ subscribed to your channel for 21 months.
Thank you so much, Kel, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's see, that's not going to let me interact with it for some reason. Here we go. What I meant to ask, how does KUI compare to Plater? I've been using Plater for a while now, but I noticed in your add-on vids that you use KUI. I like KUI a lot more personally because it feels more customizable, but also because when I got it, I don't know if Plater does now or not, it worked with TRP3, so it shows people's TRP names instead of their real name. Like, oh. So, I like KUI a lot more personally. And Plater breaks a lot, from what I've heard. It did for me, at least. Okay, we just need 9 more. Alright. Here's one. Forgot the question mark there. Oh, all good. You're fine. I got what you meant. But I hear War Within my main is going to be nerfed to the ground, though. DG tank is going to be squishy. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. I can never sub thanks to my crippling addiction to sugar. Just bought like 2 other snacks. You're totally fine, Char. I understand. I got you.
What kind of snacks?
Indeed. What kind of snacks? That is true.
May or may not judge you.
That is true. You can use Prime Sub, but it's technically free. That is fair. It counts the same. There we go.
What?
Nice. We are 25. Excellent. We can go do whatever it's called now. Kunlai.
Kunlai.
You're 26 even. Man. I'm almost 26. More customizable is always good. Player is convoluted. My honest opinion, I hate the UI and it's a memory hog. Yeah, I haven't had any like memory issues with KUI. Yeah, it's been pretty good to me, honestly. The only time it ever breaks is like at the very start of an expansion. But you know, it's pretty normal for add-ons. They usually fix it pretty quick. I kind of call KUI the LVUI of nameplates because there is a lot to it. It's a little complex, but because of that, you can tweak it exactly how you want. So I don't have a guide on it because I don't understand it, but I set it up following a tutorial way back in WoD, and I've kept the same ever since. So I don't. Yeah. I like it.
No, tinies. A lot of tinies.
Tinies indeed. Alright, so we'll hang out here until 30. And then we'll head over to Townlong. At least to give you a little bit of a chance at your fist weapon. There we go. Char said, 1 sec, I'll look, see if I see all of them. Look, see all of them. And I like Play Editor, but I cannot keep the profile I want. It resets my settings a lot. It's very annoying. Aw. That's annoying. Nerds gummy clusters are the best sugar snack. I'm not really into nerds, to be honest. If I had to pick like a snack, I'd probably do... I don't know, I guess it just depends on what we have in the house. I don't know, to be honest. I like a lot of variety of things, but it's very in moderation. I don't really have stuff like that much. I just deal with player default. Gotcha. Yes, add-ons breaking at the start of the expansion is a side quest. It really is. Trying to figure out which ones are broke and which ones are causing problems for the rest of them so you can turn them off until they get fixed. Yep, it really is. OMG, yes, nerds, gummy clusters are literally my addiction right now. Oh, it's funny. Some people love granola bars and trail mix, some people love Jolly Ranchers and M&Ms. I have super dry ginger snap cookies that sandpaper the roof of your mouth and set it on fire. Hardcore, Mecha King. Hardcore. Yeah, there's Char's answer. Gummy Skittles, big bag of 10. Big bag times 10. Soft baked lemon and snickerdoodle cookies times 7 each. Little Debbie donut snacks, strawberry shortcake rolls 10 each, and off-brand Pop-Tarts like 10 boxes. Nice.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. Sounds like a good haul.
Indeed. I need arrows. I don't see any arrows. Where
I know.
arrows?
There are certain snacks I'll go for, like the zebra cake Little Debbie's.
Yeah, those
strawberry
are the
shortcake.
best.
Yeah, strawberry shortcake ones are my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
But my absolute top tier, like, snack to have is 2 things. The Nutty Buddies that are in the freezer, as well as Reese's. Reese Cups.
Reese's. I still love how you say it like that. It's cute.
They have to be frozen and cold, but they're delicious.
Can I say ice cream if I had to pick? Ice cream would be my favorite. I don't know if that counts.
That counts. That's a good snack.
Beautiful. Oh, favorite candy now. Nice. Yesterday I was watching a lot of YouTubes of yours. This morning all my head is saying, hey Kraken Latte, here today we talk about... Oh, Kraken Latte here, got you. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't have the most interesting intro, but I don't think it's particularly required, to be honest. I'll tell you what we're going to talk about, and then we're going to talk about it. And then I say thank you, and that's the end of the video. I try to de-fluff them as much as possible, if you will. My worst habit is how easy I can eat a whole pint of Ben & Jerry's in one sitting. Dude, if they weren't so expensive, I would get those more. They're so delicious. Actual favorite snack, though, is chips and dip. Various kinds, onion chip, hummus. Oh, same. If we're talking non-sweets, it'd be chip and dip of various different things as well. Like, I like Chipotle dip. I like the queso, the Tostino's queso dip. Ugh. Yeah, stuff like that. Right there with you.
I can get down with some, like, just normal Tostitos chips and salsa.
Yes.
Eat the shit out of it.
Absolutely. Love me some salsa. Now I'm hungry. Oh, same. I am also hungry. Unfortunately, we got about 13 minutes left to stream, so I can eat soon. Yay. I hungry.
Hungry.
Hungry. I'm really digging wasa crisp bread with different toppings right now. That sounds delicious. They will last me like all of next week at best. Man, if I had that much, it would last me probably a couple months. In fact, I still have some of my little strawberry shortcakes from Valentine's Day. Just because I don't go through snacks like that much. I have one full box left.
Did you get like 4 or 5 boxes? 8 boxes, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It would have lasted me like a month at most, because I am too much of a snacky person.
I don't feel good if I eat too much of that. It's not good for you. Stuff very fake and chemically, but boy does it taste good. You're right, I have 2 packs of Reese's too. Glad you said that.
Ooh.
Isn't that how you
Put them
say
in the
it?
freezer.
Reese's? No, it's Reese's. Reese's. But Reese's is cute. That's why I thought it's adorable. It's like the name. It's Reese apostrophe S.
Oh.
So.
Well, you know what? Just like how Uno is wrong about their own game rules, Reese's is wrong about how they say their name.
I'm cool with that. I don't care. I don't really care. I just think it's funny.
I'm mistaken.
My stacks, mostly chips and crisps. I love your intro. Oh, well, thank you. Don't mention Nutty Buddies. I cannot buy those anymore. No, your outro is, it's never too latte. Yes, that is true. I needed something. I love ice cream as well. That and apple or cherry pies are my kryptonite. Yes. How Sliver said it.
Pie.
Reese's.
Just that's how I've always said it.
I know, it's cute. If the ice cream... let me back up. Trying to find a flavor of potato chips that isn't plain or salt and vinegar. Everything else just befouls my mouth. Ah, yeah. I do like the cheddar ones if I had to pick. Though if I'm going for a non-dip chip type of snack, it would definitely be Doritos or Cheetos for me. If we're just doing like dip chips, it's just corn chips. I like the Juanita's brand. I think they're actually local, ironically. But they're delicious. If the ice cream I love wasn't so expensive, my workplace sells birthday cake, batter ice cream, and cheesecake ice cream, and some frosted sugar cookie. Ooh, yum. Love salsa as well as guac. Guac and salsa, especially when you combine the two. No, they actually say it in the commercial the right way. Yeah, they do. That's how
They're wrong.
I know I say it. I love salt and vinegar so much that I sweat. Like I got drenched with a. Oh, it was a top of my head. Nice. Oh, they say it wrong then. Oh, that's funny. Also, really love when people make buffalo chicken cheese dip for parties. I'm right there in front of the table, not moving or talking, just eating. I've still, like, that's not popular around here, so, like, I think I've only ever had buffalo stuff, like, once, and I didn't care for it, but that's not popular in Oregon, so.
Yeah. Buffalo chicken dip, made in a crock pot, delicious.
Well, you'll have to make some for me when we move in together eventually.
Yes. If you don't like it, well, more for me, so.
Exactly. More for you.
That's how I look at it.
Same. My feelings aren't hurt if you don't like something. I may scoff and play with you, but I mean more for me, so. Also really love when people make buffalo. Let's see, I read that. I eat a full box of snacks a day. at
Go
minimum.
_ Akata followed your channel.
I can't do
Thank
that.
you so much, Go Akata, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, that's too much for me. I think my heart would get out on me if I did that. I'm with Silver. Ophi says she's with you.
Ophi's my new best friend. Just saying.
Hey. 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 You don't be getting on my best friend turf. Or there'll be problems.
There you go.
Nice. Let's turn these in. See if you
Oh.
get your thingamajig. There we go. Nope. I also think Reese's are better when they're frozen. Absolutely. I agree.
Nope.
If my store had Nutter Butters, I would have bought some too. Same.
Frozen Nutter Butters, frozen Reese's.
Doritos, Cheetos are good too. Yes, and I like the regular Cheetos, not like the puffs. They just don't have the same taste somehow. Oh, Danishes! I forgot! It's hard to get good Danishes around here without going to a really expensive shop. Cream cheese Danishes. Don't even get me started. And right next to Bear Claws. I forgot. Those are my favorites. They're hard to get around here without spending an exorbitant amount of money, so I forgot, okay? Silver? I was talking to you.
Oh. I thought you were talking to them. I'm sorry.
Well, them and you, because you know that I love Danishes and Bear Claws.
I do have it.
Excellent. Get him. Yeah, those are delicious. You okay over there?
They are. Darn. The cat was coming out.
Hands Silver Reese's as a bribe to throw an Ophi as best friend. Uh-oh, you're getting bribes now.
I mean, they work.
They do. She's easily bribable, so careful.
Yeah.
Or for me, then, is exactly why I don't have an issue when people say, well, if you don't like it, you cook. And I do. And then they don't like it, so tough for you. Yeah, hypocrite. Exactly. Like, I don't care if you don't like it, it's more for me. Whatever. We don't have to like the same stuff. I mean, I like when we do, but then again, I don't have to share with you if you don't like what I like, so. Silver is a hoot, man. No worries, Latte. You all Turkita besties would never break that up. Aw, thank you. You hear that, my owlet? You are a hoot.
I am a hoot.
Got slow and rude. Yeah, the Entman's is a cheap quality, but I eat it up. I'm easy to please with pastries. I love baked goods in general. Yeah, same. Pastries, if I had to go like a direction, it would probably be ice cream and pastries.
I can't do a lot of cake anymore if it's not in, like, cupcake format.
Yeah, same. I'm not really a cake fan unless it's like cheesecake, but is that really a cake? That's not the same. It's its own thing. Or cookie. Yes, cookies. But seriously, I have such a hard time eating only eggs for whatever for breakfast. I'm like, okay, time for a pastry now. Yeah, I don't have eggs by themselves, but I will put eggs on toast. I like putting them on my toast. You still need these.
I need one more, and I got it.
Okay. Cookie cookies go well with coffee. Yes, they do. If it wasn't so frickin' hot, maybe when it cools down a little bit, I'll be able to make some more chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, I should do that. I should make chocolate chip cookies.
I would share mine with you if I could, but alas,
But they're delicious.
they are. Not to toot my own horn, but they are fantastic. I'm a very good cook and baker. I just don't like cooking or baking. So I have to really want it to do it, you know?
Understandable.
Ugh,
I always wanted to learn how to make a cheesecake, but those are really, really hard.
they are. My parents are good at making them, but I'm too lazy. I'd rather just buy it.
Rude.
Like, the store-bought ones, if you get, like, ones from Costco or something, are pretty dang good on their own, so I don't have any qualms. Alright, see if you got stuff. The chocolate cake is horrid as I slide the cake out of sight and have chocolate frosting all over my hands and face. Accurate. It's like my grandpa. He's like, I hate chocolate, and then he'll sit there and eat a whole box of it. I'm like, I don't understand. Kool-Aid? Kool-Aid? What are you, from the 90s? No, I got you. Ice cream pastries, yes! Red Robin makes a really good breakfast burger. Oh, dude, Red Robin, I love their steak fries and their blue ribbon burger, as well as the magic milkshake. That's what I get every time I go there. My mom makes amazing cherry cheesecake. Yes. I think it's an allergy, but something about eggs makes me sick. Doesn't matter how they're prepped. And French toast put me out of my commission for a couple days. I gave them an honest shot, but I have to default to being picky, I guess.
That sounds like you're allergic to them.
Yeah, either allergic or it's just like the high amount of concentrated protein messes you up. Like, I can't have duck eggs for that specific reason, because they're a lot greasier and they have a higher amount of fat in them. But I can have chicken eggs. So, could be the type of egg. Fun fact, I still hate summer. Alright, well, we are at the end of stream, everybody. So, my 4 hours are up. So you all have a fantastic evening / afternoon. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so we'll be back tomorrow. So you all have a fantastic evening. Here's my schedule. Shish. Well, if you would like to see me back tomorrow, it's the same time, 4 days a week, so I try to be as consistent as possible. Every once in a while I'll get sick or have a migraine or something, but you know, I'm human. Anyway, love you all. It's been absolutely wonderful chatting with all of you. So you have a fantastic evening, and I'll be back tomorrow. See you later!
Bye!